Ease.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's just your time of the month. Just write it down from now on.
Welcome to Vanguard, everyone.
Why are you in here? What the fuck? You fucking freak.
I hope y'all can hear stuff. Oh. Let's see. Hello. Here's my mic. Here we go. I gotta really update my model. What's I'm fucking burning up? Okay. Aside from the cough, I am better. I promise. Don't be mad. Ugh. Got all my stuff fixed. I can hear at least better now in my ear. Yada yada.
Hello,
Morning.
second of Vanguard. It is good to see you have finally woken up from your dungeon.
I had the worst experience of my life. Holy shit, I better not go through that again.
What happened?
I caught a equivalent of a cold, but for me. And then I couldn't hear out my ear. I got it hot. My throat hurt. I was spewing from both ends. It was the fucking worst.
Too much
I can keep going if you want. No, no, no.
Didn't need to know. No. Okay. Good morning, Jamie.
I guess if there's anything I need to know, I'll stay behind and you can fill me in.
Good morning to you. Sure.
I
sounds
struggled
good.
with that. Morning.
You did. You having a stroke? You alright?
You might want to make another second just in case.
Please don't tell me you're actually having a stroke.
What's your name?
Augusta.
Can you smile?
Do you smell toast?
I don't smell toast. Cheese.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Cheese.
What the hell is
Wait, that can't count.
Oh.
Because this side of the face doesn't
Do you-
always work. Anyway, you were saying?
Where's Iris?
I'm not too sure. I can go check on her.
Oh god, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'll go do
please
that
do.
then. That's right, actually.
Yeah, oh god. Bit of an issue. May have given Iris alcohol. Kind of the equivalent of the time you gave me chocolate kind of situation. Wasn't good. don't give them alcohol anymore unless they ask for it.
Gotcha. That's duly noted. Who gave her
I had to roll
alcohol?
them up in a carpet. Not me.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Yeah, okay, it was me.
Bitch. He's trying to take us out one by one.
Truly.
She's not in her room.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Weren't you
Everything hurts. I don't know why.
You're late!
Be kind to her.
Yeah, be nice to her, you fucking...
Good morning, Sleepy Beauty. What the fuck
Morning.
did you say to me?
I swear to God, I'm not in the mood for any bullshit. Spare me.
Wah. Okay, we have no rider today. I think he's sick. So, I wanted to go over... Augusta, do you know about the situation with the Grove?
No, I don't.
I imagine.
Would you mind... Would you mind giving a rundown to them again after the meeting like you did for me?
Yes, I can certainly do that.
Cool. It's
Alright.
better to come from them than me.
Mm.
Because they were directly a part of it. A bit like what we dealt with last year. Remember when we were woken up in the middle of the night and had to go into the Grove on behalf of Akiyama and deal with those? Yeah. Equivalent of that. And the Grove is, they'll explain in detail, but no longer a part of the picture.
Interesting.
They've cut it off, yeah. Which could benefit us and hopefully benefit the Fae. I'm not quite sure. I hope, what's his name? Oh god. The Fae guy that told you to go on this.
Lord Briar?
I don't. Yes, Lord Briar. I hope Lord Briar explains to the Academy at some point why, if he has any intention to do that. Did he ever mention?
The information. I think right now the information is just quietly being passed along from student to student.
Okay. Mhm.
Wasn't Professor K with you guys or something?
He did get involved at the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Academy probably
I heard.
knows then.
True. Yeah. Headmistress was there as well, right?
Yeah, yes, we got caught by the headmistress.
Right.
Hmm.
Jamie. I didn't want to pry into you and Ryder's business yesterday because I had another issue to deal with. But did you come to an agreement or fix your situation?
Okay.
Okay, cool, awesome. We had a bit of a disagreement about information not being passed around and things like that. It's sorted and okay. Just, I think for everybody's sake and just so you're on the same page, we want to share information more freely amongst our squad if we can, and it's, applicable in the moment kind of thing. If that's the right word I'm looking for.
Then is it fine if it's not relayed right away, but, during these meetings? Especially when some of us have a lot of work to do. Unless it's important.
I think the
then
biggest
I guess we could run
concern-
around. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the issue was, people knew about something and had the opportunity to say something in this meeting, and then it wasn't, and then we found
okay.
out outside of the meeting. That's kind of the thing.
Gotcha. I thought you meant
But-
like once you know something, tell us right away, kind of deal. That makes sense though.
Yeah. We'll play it by ear. I don't think we need to be on each other's asses about it, but I know we're all going to do our best with that moving forward anyway. How are you doing?
I feel like die.
Yeah, that sucks, huh? You should watch how much you drink. Alcohol's bad for you, you know that?
I think maybe we should put a policy up that she should not drink.
Yeah.
I don't remember drinking anything. That's the bad part.
Oh, we do.
I don't remember anything.
You remember
Okay,
the
so-
What
carpet?
happens when you become inebriated?
No drinking, no
Where
chocolate.
did you put... Where did you put my carpet? Or my cover?
Here you go, Jamie.
Please tell me you didn't
I thought
just
it was
drop.
with me.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you so much.
I woke up in Flora and Starkstorm. I had with me.
Bye, Rana.
That is good.
I don't remember anything.
Great,
Oh.
cool.
Do you have a visceral
I need new
reaction?
bed sheets.
What type of reaction do you have to alcohol?
She had a sip of vodka, like the tiniest bit, and she lost it.
I think it's just the extremist version of lightweight.
All right, noted.
It's banned in our village, so we don't actually get access to it at home.
Well,
My
that would make
concern
sense.
is-
Never was really told
By
the
your
reason
reaction.
why.
If you my concern is if you drink like a cup like this, do you think you'd die?
Well,
Maybe? I don't know.
Okay.
The only reason I don't think I got told too much, at least at home, is because half elf, so they weren't sure how me and my brother would react to alcohol.
All right.
So,
Okay.
uh,
Just something to be
That's-
aware of.
yeah, I guess.
It's okay. Augusta
Is-
tried to kill me last year. So
Oh yeah, I did. Darn
Oh.
shame it didn't work.
wonderful.
thanks, Augusta.
Oh. Good to know it was a
It was an accident. It was an accident.
Wow.
Accidental murder.
Are there
Very nice.
any issues or concerns or anything that you guys want to bring up in the meeting today?
Did anybody feel something weird last night?
Somewhat. I was waking up, it
Mm.
felt strange.
It was a
Like
very
weird
interesting
magic
sensation.
thing?
Yeah.
The
it was
fuck?
like a
Did I-
pulse. It was
Wow,
pretty
I'm not
low,
really
but
that magic attuned, so
It was noticeable.
It felt
Mm.
like the earth was strangely disturbed, but not in like a normal way.
Like not an
Like it
earthquake,
was-
right?
No, no,
No.
earthquakes would be a very sharp feeling. 'Cause it's
Didn't feel natural.
did it feel
No,
like it
it's
came
not
from a
anything bad.
specific place or like the front of the academy near the tree? Or-
can't pinpoint. Especially so late in
Mm.
night, and guess we're wearing off from alcohol.
It's like a light wave crashing over you and then it's gone.
Yeah, it was very brief.
Did it hurt or anything, or just kind of like a?
No, it was just
Noticeable.
never happened
Yeah.
before.
It definitely not something you would notice like consistently. If it happened constantly, I don't think many would mind.
And
But considering,
didn't feel
Ken.
anything?
I'm not really magic attuned as is. I'm just trying to learn the basics at the moment of my wind stuff. So, no. Oh, hey Augusta, I got permission to. Are you asleep?
No, I'm awake, bitch.
I got permission to climb the mountain, by the way, just so you're aware.
Okay.
Were you there for that? Yeah, I'm basically gonna climb the mountain with Stark and a bunch of other wind users to go learn some wind stuff. It's gonna be cool.
Okay. I mean, the mountains are pretty good for that. You know, gravity, air. They go up.
Thought you should know.
Yeah. Good luck.
Any
should-
other things that anyone wants to bring up?
Yeah,
Right,
with
go
what you
ahead.
guys brought up, should this be taken to the professors? Unless they do know already.
Maybe.
Okay.
It's hard to say.
We'll leave that up to your discretion.
Though.
Mm.
I guess we
Might
can
good
see if anybody
idea.
else felt it.
Mm.
What happened? What
Hey,
did happen? Because
What?
no, say your thing. I'll ask later.
Oh, I was just gonna inform people that today is a full moon.
Oh.
So, yeah.
This were the thing you were talking about was with.
Yeah, just I'm not gonna not tell you not to talk to Alpha or just me, but just probably for the best you
Kinda
don't.
rude.
Well,
Yeah.
do you think you're
Oh.
going to be alright?
Not the first time.
Last time
Yeah.
you were injured.
Oh, I mean, a full moon passed and we just kind of sat in my room last time, so I don't know. Alpha does what Alpha will do. Just make sure I don't kill anyone.
Oh,
Oh,
good to
Yeah.
know
Alright.
it's a possibility.
I can manage that. I think.
I almost
Maybe.
did that with
Who knows?
Victor, or he almost did that to me, rather.
That was a pretty brutal fight.
Okay.
Anything else? Nope.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything else.
Mm.
Did you, Iris? Did you have anything you wanted to say before I cut you
I
off? or-
was curious as to what happened. 'Cause I don't
Oh,
remember anything.
With you? Well,
Yeah.
you see,
I don't like that response.
yeah.
It's really concerning.
For some reason, decided to ask if you wanted to try alcohol yesterday, and you were very
Okay,
eager
don't
to.
lie. I remember that.
I
was
did not.
wondering. I remember you handing me a bottle and telling me to try
Okay.
it.
All right, you had like the smallest,
Shitter.
and then you just, I don't know how to explain. Worst case scenario,
You were a very happy, giggly drunk. If that's any consolation.
you snaked across our floor, wrapped in a carpet.
It was a blanket.
You
Your
growled at
blanket.
me. You threatened
I
me.
think it was more so hissing.
You were very upset with me the entire
I think
time.
you were threatening her more.
I was not.
What the
think
fuck?
so,
Why were
yes.
you bullying me? It's such a state.
I was dumb. Yeah, that's what you said all the time. Why are you bullying me the whole time?
Sounds pretty right. What
You-
the fuck?
yes.
Yeah, that's how you
We're
sounded right there.
bullying.
Okay.
What?
We could throw him in a dungeon if
on
you
a
want.
carpet for your safety. Hey,
You want to go timeout?
You pulled me in a blanket. No wonder
Yes.
I fucking snaked around. No movement.
You burritoed her?
Reduced to natural fucking existence.
I don't know. It was worst case scenario. Okay, we didn't know if you were dying. We went to go get Hannah to ask.
Yes, he was concerned for your health. At least partially, I think.
Yeah,
And
he
then,
sounds real concerned.
everybody, we came running through the portal looking for you. Like everybody. On the
Wait, did I
entire
wander
campus.
off?
Oh, no, there was a
Yes.
moment where I think, no, it was me, Zachary, lost you. And
Yes,
was
you
yelling
fucking
to
ran
everybody.
away from me. I was with you, and then you ran off, and I panicked. I was like, oh fuck, the drunk is gone. So then I had to sniff your shit in your room, find you, but luckily you were with them. So.
Okay.
You enacted a panic in the academy.
That should show how much I care.
Hold up.
Okay?
Wait, you went into my room?
Yes, I smelled your pillow, okay? Don't make it weird.
I'm not making it weird. I understand. But just you went in my room?
Yes, well, What,
At least
did you
it
want me
wasn't
to
your
ask you?
underpants.
What?
I couldn't find you!
Why did it... Okay, if I'm trying to think of a dumb me. Stark and Flora, why didn't you go look for them?
I don't know. Like,
Write that down.
The
Write that
drunk
down
is
right now.
missing.
Write it down. Get.
What a statement.
Alright, meeting adjourned.
You're just running
Thank
away.
goodness.
No. I'm
Okay.
technically
Yeah?
retreating.
Thank the
Okay, yeah,
gods.
so running away, but by military methods.
Yes. I sound way more professional.
Uh-huh. Got it.
I still think we should put him in timeout.
That's not a bad idea. Maybe we should make a dedicated timeout corner.
In the dungeon, right?
And then make a little,
Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Yeah.
triangle hat that might say something a little mean on it.
Why is one of my trackers dead? Did it get left on? Oh, by the way, guys, I am going to be trying different roleplay platforms. I'll be posting this in the Discord. Like, for instance, I will be streaming more of the Arc RP that Silent, Ribbo, and myself and others were streaming a while back. So you're more than welcome to come check that out. It'll be whenever I have the free time. I am also role-playing with Tenor, so you can come check him out. Tenor, I don't know if you decided to stream it or not. Up to you. If you can or will. Oh, my back. Yeah. Static got on, by the way. She's able to get in the map. I know that was a huge issue for a long time. I don't know if anybody else was having the same issue. Is there a commotion? I don't know.
I didn't notice much
Oh,
of it.
goodness.
I was just
Mm-hmm.
comfy and asleep. I didn't do it.
That's what you look like.
What?
What? Oh, what's up?
Shut up, man. I can't help my body proportions. Leave me
You're like-
alone. Yeah, sorry. Let me just walk around like a pussy.
And changing
How
them?
do-
What's going on?
I don't know. How do I walk
No.
like a pussy? Just.
Uh,
And want me to walk like this everywhere?
no, that's That's
You
a
walk
fanboy
however you
walk.
want.
What the gawk was that?
She's making fun of me because I'm walking my arms out. Anyway, I heard that
What is
there's
it?
something wrong with water or something, so stay away from it.
Oh, well, fuck
don't know.
that. I'm not going there.
Seymour.
I'm getting coffee.
Seymour is like in a different place, and there was like a last night.
Oh. Okay, well, that's not good. Time for beer.
Understand what the difference is between
That's not
people
it.
who do and
Time
don't.
for beer.
There's no connection. That drives me insane.
I think it was magic related. Well, they said it was like. I'm not really magic attuned. So, that's what I thought it was. Because I'm just learning my magic at the moment. I didn't feel anything. And then the rest of them were like, yeah, I felt magic. But then Augusta also feels magic. So, I don't know.
Bitch, I was drugged!
Where's
Yeah.
the connecting thread? Nothing makes sense. I'm going to strangle the universe. Anyway.
I think the connecting thing is just that it happened, and some people who aren't as deep as sleepers felt it, and others didn't.
I was awake last night, so if there was a wah I would have.
I was medicated, man. There ain't no... Ain't no way.
Toss that out the window then.
You know, I was about to be like, why didn't I think of something so simple? But no, I can't even have
Maybe I can start mixing the rum and the fucking Coke. I mean the coffee. That's what I meant.
Maybe
It is like 8 in the morning.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Stark. Also, hi, dear. Wow.
Hello. Morning.
Well,
Morning.
There's a lot of aggression coming out from you this morning. I don't like it.
Okay.
Augusta.
What was your theory?
Yes.
Augusta.
What are you doing to the coffee? What are you doing to the coffee?
She's mixing alcohol into it.
We ran out creamer.
It's morning.
Yeah.
It's right now the morning.
Kahlua is not creamer.
Kahlua, not creamer. Oh god.
I put a little bit. Can you?
maybe.
It's morning. Haven't even had to deal with any bullshit yet. It's too early.
What do you want me to do? Save it for later? I gotta pregame the bullshit.
Stop pre-gaming.
Later.
Stop.
That's not healthy. That's not healthy.
Stuff, so maybe he just, 'cause it was kind
Oh, my bones just snapped when I did that. Maybe I should go back to bed. Ah.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you in the training arena. Maybe you just need to walk some more.
How about I just walk all over
I
you?
mean, whatever it was.
You could fucking
Don't
try,
do that.
princess.
Be nice.
It wasn't bad, it was just felt weird.
I'm telling my brother. You're not allowed to come over anymore.
We don't know if it was bad or not. We just know it was enough for people to feel it.
We both know your brother wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah, I know.
I did.
He likes you better, I bet, than me.
That's depressing.
Oh.
No, he's just a very strict individual.
I see.
Thinks she should fight her own fights.
Well,
True.
Fighting fights?
You wanna
She was
fight right
talking
now?
about her older brother.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'll take your kneecaps out if you like.
What the fuck?
How about just
sir?
one? And I can give you the other one later.
We just woke up to.
Woke up to
Haven't
violence.
even
Challenging
started
me.
your day. Be nice.
Well, in that
She
case,
started it.
What the fuck?
Stop it.
I kind of started it. I'll admit
This
that.
is
I'm
kind of their
sorry, I
relationship.
won't take your kneecaps.
I'm not
today.
sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all.
Oh, Augusta. Don't be mean. Be nice.
I'm sorry,
for a
Stark.
giant, you sure burps like an
Is that
orc.
better?
What the fuck?
Don't ever talk to me again.
See? Problem solved. You're welcome.
Just popping.
Hello, Ellie.
loud.
You know, Augusta, for a giant, you sure burp like an orc.
Because someone said that there was somebody in the bay looking for whatever's going on, and I thought it was you.
Seymour has
Hey,
detached himself from the
Great,
boat.
buddy. I'm glad.
I can ask him what's going on.
control
It's
yourself.
for my own sake. I'm gonna ask him what's going on.
This is a bunch of friendly banter. I hope. This is kind of just what they do.
I meant that as friendly banter. I
I
meant that as friendly banter.
You know, it's fine. What? What?
I was asking if the name Cladeth meant anything to you.
Yes, it does. It's the Yeah, I do. Why? Why first off?
No, nothing. Just
Nothing.
what are your experience?
With Cladeth?
Oh, its purpose.
You're testing me, aren't you? Because you know what it is, right?
I think it does. Might as well, considering.
I'm gonna grab something to eat. Anyone else grab anything to eat yet?
I'm good.
Yes.
Cladeth is, I believe, the city that
breakfast.
Nice.
helps the separating the wall and all that and guarding it. Well, I think so. That means that makes any the mining city.
Yeah, water's
Why?
Cladeth is the fortress city
Yeah, that's
responsible for the destruction of any of the orcish bands that make their way too far towards Isidel.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Well, God, the weather's nice, don't you think?
Lovely weather.
You know,
Hate weather. Why sun out? Sun dick.
Sun dick.
What?
Sun is asshole. I don't like it. It's too bright
Does that make
outside.
the moon a cunt?
No, moon pretty. She nice.
So you do agree that it's a she.
Some kind of religious capstone.
No.
That's my
makes
future
eyes
wife.
Hurt right now. Everything hurts.
The moon?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like the sun either in that
You mean
regard.
There's
your
like a
future
s-
ex-wife?
Watch
I
it,
also like
buddy.
not freezing to death.
Actually, Stark, there was a conversation I wanted to have. Are you available today, or I can just ask another time? Like, way later.
Depending on if that is a problem or not, then yes.
You're right, maybe a rain check. Oh, look. Yep, not raining. Another time.
We'll figure out after meeting.
Yes.
If you see her before I do, just let her know.
So, how have you been?
How's it going?
Been fun.
Hello.
Just training and such.
Was quieter without me? Starting fight.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Damn.
A little.
Good.
But
Why might you
Eyes
be
are
distressed?
closed. Very pleased with birth. Yeah.
Well, I'm feeling all
that,
better.
and also because I've reached the
I
point
better not
where new
experience what I
people who have
did
gotten close
ever
enough to
again.
me, I
It
have
was
to tell
awful.
them,
I couldn't hear shit.
Still closed.
Understandable.
That's it though, just training.
Well, if anyone causes you
for the
issues.
most part, training, getting ready for Brock.
Stuck with the head body. Keep away.
Pestering
Keep saying
the
those.
pestering the professors to let me and
What do we
Stark
know?
disassemble one of those rifles.
She's aware of my transgressions.
The runes.
Oh.
Crafting and
as are you of mine. And we
That
work
would be
very
very
hard
useful.
to hide both.
I've been
I don't hide mine very much.
I've been
though.
working with Professor
No one
Blair
just
to
calls
try
me
and
that anymore.
do more illusion
Well, when you
magic.
make jokes about it so openly all the time, people kind of can't really
Trying
tell what's
to
real and what's not.
Yes. It's
the
called
current
normalizing the situation.
lesson is try to change my eye color.
Wow, that's a little dark.
That's a little stark.
What? It's effective.
Well, I'm excited for you.
No one has caused me issue with it since I started making jokes about it.
Oh my god.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'm starting to think maybe I did feel a little bit of it last night. Oh, sure. Oh, nothing, just...
I haven't made much progress yet, but I think I'm starting to get it.
No, I'm
At
fine.
least so.
I'm fine.
Need a medical check?
Maybe... Nah, I might have
I
just
am
slept
medical.
on the wrong side of bed.
Oh, thank God.
Also medical.
See, too medical.
Yes, trying to avoid trying to avoid work.
If it was serious, then yes,
And
I
our
would ask for
walking
medical.
air dispenser.
Yes.
Though granted, you might want to catch me on a good day. Because on a bad
Hey.
day, it's very effective, but very painful.
Stark, what happened to Barthol? Stark, what happened
Dead.
to Barthol?
Thank you, Ellie.
Easy peasy.
That's my second. She understands.
Here's the gist
never even met
with
this
Seymour,
guy.
by the way.
Yet we both know he's dead.
What's up with him?
He's got like these algae growths on his tummy area that are like making him really, really like itchy and irritated. So we might be called to help pluck those off because that is not a one-man job. There is a lot on him.
He's not in the purple.
So might have us in a. I mean, I'm sure a few of us can. There's a lot that we're going to pluck off and
I'll just get it.
yeah.
Get him off of them.
Yeah, it's like
That was Barthel's sister.
over. So,
Yeah.
I'll have to tell the headmistress and all that.
Sorry about that one.
Alright.
Ellie, did you get your water?
It drew symbols on the
Who's
ground.
Arson?
What?
Did you get your water?
Yeah.
Did-
Think Tia in
Yeah.
the room.
Where'd I
They
put
keep
it over
saying
here.
the room haunted.
I'm just making sure.
Did you?
And
You also tried to
turn the
kill
drawing
me
center.
3
What?
times? 3 times.
What the hell was
You
that?
didn't
Man.
And I almost killed her for her trying.
Anybody else hear that? No.
It wasn't just me.
I heard
Huh?
it too. It was like.
You heard her?
What?
Yes, I did. I heard it.
What?
Yeah, I heard
What
that
is
too.
Chip singing?
I don't hear shit.
No, it was
No,
like
it was
it was like a
very,
chimey thing.
It was more like a chime, like almost like a fairy did it, almost in a way. What it sounded like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounded like some sort of chime or something, like a.
And if it was a fairy, that's highly possible that you did hear it, and it was only you. Fairies do have the ability to play some tricks.
But it was both of us,
Yippee.
and we was very far away. But I heard it,
You
and you was
underestimate the
two
powers of
fairies.
fairies.
Fairies never come alone.
I swear if it's Briar.
Also, fey magic is wild.
Oh well. I
Literally.
guess. I got better than
That was the joke.
Noted. Anyway.
Just don't fall into the shadows.
What?
Shadowfell.
Oh.
I
The shadows.
almost made a joke that wouldn't have worked.
Tragic. Shadowfell and Feywild.
I should have stayed dead.
They're two
I
adjacent
mean,
planes
asleep.
to our plane.
Uh,
One on one side.
That's
one
what I
on the other.
meant.
They sort of sandwich the plane we live on.
Any classes I missed? If there was any.
I don't see it.
we did
You
a
made the oils.
we did a lesson on
Oh, okay.
on making
It's high level magic to switch between those planes.
plum oil and
But you said
Spain
Yeah, the only
for
reason
weapons to coat.
Was us.
Mm.
So. One's
Yeah,
above
it's
and
because
one's
like in
be-
terms of like
Gotcha.
planes are not like actually directional. It's more like a concept of organization.
Yes.
Also, think of it like this.
Were you here
also
for
very far
the
away, technically. So it's like
for
if you
the
know a
medical
mountain is one
mock
direction, but you
siege?
don't quite see it yet.
No, that's when I fell
But it's not
immediately
like you
ill.
can just dig
Unfortunately.
down far enough and find it, kind of
I had to
thing.
split.
Right.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
It's like,
well,
isn't
there
like
was
the Shadowfell
that.
and the Feywild technically also like directly on top of us too?
Well, I think the way it works is the moral regular plane is here. The Feywild is
hard to
considered. Shadowfell here.
think
but
of
it's
what's
all
been happening as far as
three-dimensional,
classes
it's a
go.
whole mess.
Then you got.
Just the
I'd have been
diagrams I've seen
distracted
throughout
at
the
a-
day.
at a certain
Then there's the
point.
elemental planes along the
alright.
outsides of the diagram of water and fire, earth and air. Then the different spiritual planes, the
We'll probably
astral plane in
talk to you
between.
about it
It's
after
all
we're
a
done
mess.
with
It just felt like it was in the
announcements
exact
and
same place because of the Merkmen.
just helping
How they
Seymour.
like walk around and
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's
This
because
Unfortunately, I
very
can't help with that.
complicated.
I only know how to
the
really
lines between
float
them can
and
blur
swim a
at
little.
times, and Spirit Week is one of those times. So the reason it felt like
From the
it
progress
was
we
here
made.
was because it was
drifts?
molding into ours. Sort of, yes.
oh, Okay. So it's
Least
like
Look,
a
I don't
diagram
expect
of
this.
existence.
That's like
That's my main goal, is
I
just make sure
believe
you
it's
can
been
hold
said
yourself
that
and not
Whispering Wood
drown.
is
We're
one
not
of those
gonna
places where it drifts.
we're not gonna try and get you into deep water. We're just gonna
Anchor point.
But
make
not
sure
from
you
the
can hold
Shadowfell,
yourself
from
up.
the Feywild.
I'll become an iceberg.
Gotcha.
But look, if you can make
imagine there are
make an
anchor points
iceberg
to the
for you to
Shadowfell
just
as well,
lay
in
on
order
until
to,
someone finds you, that'll probably be best.
You wanna make a guess that it's gonna be
Oh,
right where we're
absolutely.
heading next?
I'll just write SOS.
Well, I guess it depends on what exactly comes around.
Look, as long as they don't end up hitting you, you'll be rescued in no time.
As far as I know, the
Eventually.
Shadowfell has no connection to things.
If they
Or
do
they
hit
do.
you,
Just
well,
in
at
a
least you'll have a bunch of.
natural existence.
Just
a little
if
darker
they
than
do
most.
hit you, at least you'll have a bunch of company in the water.
Or free food,
Giant
depending on how I feel.
creatures.
And there are a number of different things in the Shadowfell.
Depending
Even
on
some of
how
the old
quirky you
textbooks
feel
I've
that
read,
day.
There are even a race of
Quirky.
beings, like humanoids, that have made
Well,
the
that's
whole
how,
Shadowfell
how
called
quirky you
Shadra.
feeling today?
Shardrai?
What the hell is that? Oh.
Shardrai. Like shards. A dry
Sort
shard,
of.
but shard dry.
Shardrai, yes.
Okay.
So I could take it in a fight.
Never seen one, but
Shardrai.
Fatal?
I mean, they make their home in a place that is literal death incarnate. You might be given a run for your money.
No, I'd win.
Might also depend on who's got like the home field advantage. Maybe.
Nah.
True.
Nah, I
Like, the
win.
different
Well, the
realms can be, like,
confidence will
inherently
help.
Poisonous to each other.
Nah, I'd win.
That's some high-level confidence.
Hey.
This isn't me doubting you, it's that there is enough information. So I never go into a fight that I don't
Truthfully,
know.
I don't know either. They are just a myth, anyway. Could be completely fake.
Eh. And that's why I'd win, 'cause I'm real.
You know what? You know what?
He has a
Dawes?
point.
Good
He has a
on
point.
You.
He has a point.
You
You
got
would
a
win.
very good point right there.
Like,
you would
hands
agree.
down. What? What?
Slowly the lines are blurring together on all.
Wait a fucking
That's
minute.
the golden mentality.
I see. So it's just like a ring.
Can you stop
It's
spilling the
all about
secrets?
strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
My job.
There's no secret.
I'm sorry.
There's no secrets about
We've gotta
the
keep
North
snow
being
in our brains.
being that way.
Then we can keep thinking how we're supposed to think.
How do you put snow in
First
your
time
brain,
my
Stars?
dad brought me up there
Oh,
to
no,
like
Yeah.
Frost
offload
giant.
a bunch of shit. It was immediately clear to me what you were all about.
Holy shit. I don't think she'll be able to keep a cool
you hear
head
me,
about this one,
Snowbrains?
it's fine.
What? Wait, what? The fuck did you say?
Be nice.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Huh? What'd you say? Huh?
Called you Snowbrains.
What have you done?
Fucking shit.
Dars told me to say it.
No, I
Guess
did
what?
not. No,
I
I
have
did
the
not.
left side of my brain and the right, in the right side.
Did you just hit yourself? Okay, I don't take it back. You are Snow for brains.
Well,
Nah, he's being mean to
that
me.
was a good
I'm
way to
sick.
break.
No, yeah, no, I got it.
That was
Your
that was a
question
good.
of my life, and I'm so sorry for it.
Thank you for the raid.
Is it an act, or are you actually like this?
No. I mean, sometimes if you know, I'm not paying attention. I'm drunk or high on medication or whatever.
You know,
Isn't that
Augusta,
like always?
that was a real good way to break the ice.
Thank you.
Get in trouble, man.
That's what they call me back in high school.
Get a coffee while hiding.
Ice breaker, liquid ice.
Hey.
Thank you, cadet. The strongest you have.
He's,
Does that make a...
Back in my school, I used to break a lot of things.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I tried to make a joke, but the first place my brain went to was like, oh, your own heart?
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Too late for that.
I know.
I didn't sleep at all yesterday, and I'm a bit
Oh.
Okay, I may be stupid.
I hope it didn't have any actual...
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Good, that would have been really awkward.
Did,
I got all of the genes.
Yeah, I hate for you to
Huh?
shit yourself.
I don't get it. What?
I
Huh?
appreciate the
I'm here.
concern, cadet. I really do.
did you not get did you not
No.
get the joke?
Fuck, no, I didn't.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey.
Your stomach something sudden. Your stomach goes. Wait, what?
Huh.
Your stomach does that noise when you're hungry too, I think.
Orc brain's more clued in than the giant brain.
The fuck, man?
No, don't
kidding,
say
I'm
that.
kidding, I'm kidding,
You're
I'm
about to
kidding.
meet my left and right brain.
100% racist.
I won't hit myself this time.
Yep. Nope. That's no. Hey.
Please do not.
I'll see you
hit
behind the
yourself.
bleachers.
You,
Alright.
No. You
Alright,
can hit
behind
me
the
on
bleachers.
shoulder. Hit me on the shoulder. Hit me
No,
on the shoulder.
I'm not gonna hit you.
Bleachers, the makeout spot?
Come here.
Wait, is it? Hold on, tell me now before I take people.
Yeah, usually.
Okay, well, I'm not. Stay out of the bleachers if you know what's good for you.
Hey, Augusta.
What?
It's the front of the school that you
If
go
you
in.
want, we can
Oh,
just spar it out. We can just spar it out if you want.
I'll take you up on that offer someday. No, I'm gonna go make sure my boyfriend doesn't think I'm actually stupid.
Need a lot more than just this.
It was just a joke. I'm not actually that stupid. I hope you know.
I know you're not that stupid.
It's kind of 50-50. I want people to know I can be that stupid, so they don't be like, can you do this? Can you do that? You're reliable.
I gotcha. It's the ruse so that she can get out of doing work.
Not gonna work forever.
I mean, that kind of comes with the territory with being a princess.
Unless I mysteriously disappeared. I went into the ocean on a ship and nobody knows where she's gone after that. It was weird.
So are you like asking me to try and abduct you or something? Is that?
I gotta go.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened, but we were not
Get out
talking
of
about
her
that.
responsibilities.
That's because Augusta just showed up.
I know.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'll leave in the doubt.
I can
Why
feel
are you
it.
stabbing your own shadow, Bile?
Because I know you're there. Because I can feel it every fucking time now.
Than just Gusta.
Interesting. You're getting better.
Is this guy bothering you? Oh, hi.
What the fuck? Oh no.
Hello.
Is that part of the training?
Hello, Victor.
That she met. What's
not,
that?
not exactly, but...
What's that you got there? What's that you got there, Stark?
It's one.
Nice.
What you got there? What is it? What's in your hand?
Check the
Damn, wish you could
in the
answer.
class faster.
Yeah, okay.
boy. Come on, let's get going.
When I just toss you towards the school building, let you really find out.
Last time you tossed me, I fucking landed on a roof, and I had to get down. Bitch.
That was hilarious, by the way.
I'm glad
That's
I'm
just
the
sliding off a
fucking
roof. Is that called an
clown.
avalanche?
Oh my god.
Morning.
Fine, I'll go run.
You're doing well today.
Like nothing ever changed.
What are you talking about?
Is it me or is it hot? Oh. Is that me or is it hot?
She took it upon herself.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah? Does it feel hot to you? Or is it just me?
I'm okay.
Sorry, I'll tone it down a bit.
Are you getting
Can you turn that shit off? I'm having hot flashes.
My bad.
Augusta, that's called menopause.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
Fuck.
Shit. That kind of morning, I guess.
I can go back to bed if you want.
Anything that should happen, you knew nothing about.
No, it's okay.
Of course,
Like arson,
Excellent.
for an example,
Okay.
for no reason.
What?
What's that about?
Arson?
I don't want to know.
Nobody said nothing about arson.
No arson. Please be seated.
Oh god.
Right, cadets, today you'll be having a lesson. In a surprising turn of fate, it will be run by your Madam Crescent. Our lovely librarian has seen it fortuitous to, how do I say, teach you how to divine, well, interpret divination. Apologies. Is there anything else you'd like to say? Which lecture hall would you like them in? Very well. You'll meet in the Crystal Thorn Lecture Hall. And afterwards we'll be having a discussion about transparency. But as of now, professors, do you have anything to add for now? Professors? Maybe you all jumped on this side. Very well. Everyone, go to the Crystal Thorn lecture hall.
Alright.
That window isn't very transparent.
Headmistress?
It's not very visible at the moment.
Oh, come on.
I'm just running home.
Took my chair. Took my
Very
chair.
low energy.
Get the fuck out of my chair.
You are late, therefore you have lost your seat.
Ugh.
Hey. Ready to shove.
Hmm?
Huh?
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 What?
You're gonna drive me crazy, I swear.
What?
What?
See you behind the bleachers. I'm just kidding.
Anything.
golden.
Hello.
Hello. I'm here to learn.
How are you doing?
Are you?
Good, good,
Sounds
good,
like you're
good.
here to sleep.
For a man with a clock.
I had a power nap, back at the dorm.
Oh, you had a power
A
nap?
divination lesson,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
I usually
Good to go,
receive
boys.
my holy providence and
Oh,
revelations
great.
directly from my
Look
god.
who it
But, you
is.
know, I'm curious how, you know, the normal
Fuck.
people...
Hey.
Sounds like
Yep.
you're like
I'm drooling. Falling asleep.
Usually, you know,
I need from my goddess.
The fuck you want?
Last time they had us do tea.
I wanna sit.
Jamie.
Unfortunately, it turned out mine.
Fuck no.
No, they do too.
So,
Some tea.
I feel like I was justified even though I feel bad.
Jesus, dude. I mean, family love, I guess.
Okay, shit
No,
here,
they
I
don't
guess.
deep throw me. I was talking about you.
But you guys are actually.
One day I'll sit next to my boyfriend. Once we get you a boyfriend.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If your boyfriend wants to come sit over here, that's fine.
No.
I can scoot.
No.
I know.
I like your company.
Okay,
It's
why
too late.
do I
It's
need
too
a-
fucking late.
Why do I need a? Why specifically a boyfriend? Because I'm straight. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's a guy right over there. See that guy?
What he says every
Are you
See
trying
that
to
guy-
wingman me right now?
See that guy right there? That fucking nerd right there with the glasses and shit. And the freckles?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. What about him?
Yeah, see that stare he's giving
He's
us?
looking at. He's looking at. He's looking at.
Oh my god! Don't look.
You want something? Say something.
There's an available guy right
Oh my
there.
god!
He's
Oh my
saying-
god! Oh my god! He
Oh
spoke
my God.
to us. Holy shit!
Oh, class is about to start. You can talk about your love interests later.
Sorry, ma'am.
Zachary knows about it. What the heck's the Dewey Decimal System?
Math.
Ooh.
Now, if everyone is ready, this is everyone. Today we are going to have a lecture, specifically on responsibility and interpretation of prophecy. At the end of this lecture, I am going to inform you of a few prophecies and allow you to discuss them. Does that sound alright?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
Yes, ma'am.
Prophecies are often misleading. As I'm sure you have learned over your course of hearing them, they often contain their own biases. You must consider the words that are chosen. Ooh,
May I take Cadet Ellie for just a second?
Cadet Ellie,
I'll return
do
her
you mind
soon.
coming to speak with the headmistress?
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
Don't mind.
Bye, Ellie.
Right.
She was never
Suppose
seen
we'll
again.
continue then. Where were we? Right, you have to consider the words that are chosen and what you know about the person who spoke them. True literacy is absolutely required. So if you don't know how to read, please inform me and I will help. Symbolism is often tied to the biases and culture of the prophet. Generally speaking, the entire prophecy is tied to how the prophet speaks it. Though, this can change when referring to something specific. The symbolism will often be relevant to that specific thing. For example, prophecies that are about a location will often refer to symbolism relevant to that location, regardless of if that makes sense for the culture of the seer. Wording is often not literal, but also often not as vague as people assume. It is a fine walk between taking words too literally or too abstract. Are there any questions on this? Continuing, repetition and analogies used in the prophecy can clear up or reinforce certain readings. It takes someone with divination aptitude to truly interpret the words of a prophecy with much consistency, going off their gut feelings. But even one without them can divine or can determine what that might mean. It just takes more practice. Acting to subvert a prophecy is not a good idea. But the words are not given without cause. Act accordingly, but do not expect to change them completely. You may be able to change the fate, but not avoid it. Your actions are important. Let the words of the prophecy advise you, but not lead you. That's all that a prophecy really is, advice. Does everything make sense? Are there any questions? Before we move on.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Right. Then with that, I have something to inform all of you of. Recently, myself and a few of your fellow cadets, along with teachers, made a discovery. Within the library is hidden an ancient, hidden library of sorts. This is not something you will be able to access without complete permission, and I will not inform you how to get into it. But while we were there, we discovered a few prophecies that might need to be determined. And I would like you all to discuss them, as they are likely pertinent to your own fates. The first one I will go over myself. Death shall sow, and summer burn, before the great Lord come. Death shall reap, and bodies fail, before the great Lord comes. Again, the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs, before the great Lord comes. Ash is, and ash was, and ash shall always be, for now the great Lord come. Did everyone get that? I need to repeat.
Please repeat one more time.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
Once again, death shall sow, and summer burn, before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap, and bodies fail, before the great Lord comes. Again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs, before the great Lord comes. Ash is, and ash was, and ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. Did you get it that time?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I didn't get that first time.
For the second prophecy, I would like to ask Coretta to come up. This one came before.
Frozen
quite a
crown?
long time ago.
Shit.
But Miss Coretta here believes it might be connected to this one. I will let you go.
Fuck.
When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded. Where faint lights shine, seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led.
I don't remember hearing that.
Miss, in the back. I don't know your name actually. Rana? Is that it?
Yes, my name is Rana.
If you could come up a bit so we can hear you.
I just wanted to ask if it was possible to maybe get these written down somewhere just in case.
You think you might be able to write down the second one?
And possibly the first one.
Of course.
We
It is
already have the first
written
one
here.
written down.
Ah, okay. Sorry about that.
That sounds very familiar. Fuck.
Right.
That sounds like the place we're not supposed to talk about.
Well, I believe once she has the second one written down, she might be able to explain that.
Wish Liang was here.
How this discussion part is going to work. First, I am going to allow Coretta to go over her ideas and how she feels, as she has been working on this for quite some time. And after that, I might separate you into groups and allow you to discuss it. While both myself and Coretta, if she would like, will supervise. And be there for any questions. That'll make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You will have a small amount of time while in class to discuss this, but after that, you may discuss it amongst yourselves as much as you like. Because after class, you will have a small mission, I believe. Perhaps one of the other teachers could go over that.
My
Oh, they're all up there.
There, it is written in full.
Oh, okay.
Should this be posted, or shall I deliver this directly?
I believe for everyone to see it, we could place it up here, perhaps. Do you have the other one written, or do you want me to go grab mine?
That may be necessary, ma'am.
I will go get it.
I still don't get it.
Cassidy?
Ma'am.
It takes left in the administrative office is a piece of paper. Could you go grab it? It should be by the couch.
Of course.
Or perhaps in the headmistress's office.
I'll go grab it.
Thank you.
All I basically heard was read it and get it.
Probably related to what you felt.
I don't know.
Divination's weird. Not
I was-
Magic is weird. No,
Right.
magic is weird.
Well then, let's separate everyone, I suppose.
And her. Remember this, actually.
Like, when do
How
I get
about
to shoot line?
this half of class? You come together and discuss. And
Group work. I'm gonna.
this half go over here.
I'll be down here.
If you're in the middle, you discuss amongst yourselves.
Oh, okay, bye.
You know,
So, didn't the second one kind of sound like the thing down there?
I'm going to walk up there and read it.
The gate or whatever? Yeah, it did kind of sound like what just happened with everything.
Gate, citadel, and stuff.
You know. What is this? Did I miss? Did I miss something? What is the relevance of these things?
Some sort of fate thing? Prophecy?
We're discussing.
And they found this in like some ancient library or something?
They found it in.
Yeah, the ashes are coming.
Secret library or something?
Secret library within all
A library inside of the library. Because of course that's a thing.
I think we'll discuss the mission.
But they make it sound like they've never seen this thing before.
Discussing it. I don't know what the plan is.
If you
The
ask
secret
me,
library?
so we
Yeah. They must have known there was a secret library.
Discovered.
There's no way that they just discovered a secret library.
Hiding underneath the school in the secret.
I'm pretty sure.
The darkness entity. Is that what we're doing?
Mhm.
Okay.
if we make
Never mind.
some stuff.
Oh, look, your boyfriend's here. Hey, your girlfriend's been complaining that you're not sitting next to her, by the way. So, slacking.
It could be a woman.
Get it off.
Yeah, I think
It's not my
right.
fault.
That might not be
You're the one who got here first.
entirely accurate.
What the fuck? I can scoot.
Took my spot, basically.
I'm gonna trust.
Alright, I'm sorry, man.
You know, well, I think you were complaining more about not having your boyfriend near you or something. I think that's what I recall.
Okay, that's not what was there. Was
Oh, are you jealous? Is that what this is?
Giant turtle is out there moving.
Yeah, come on. I'll sit near you, Zach.
don't do that. Your wife will actually kill me.
Oh wait, is this your boyfriend? Is this your boyfriend who's come to sit next to you?
Kill everybody.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Oh yeah.
But like, how about?
Does anyone remember what the things were? I actually don't remember.
They're both written there if you need to see them again.
Which one? The first or the second one are you wanting to discuss?
First one.
It's just all kind of a collection of things.
Oh, I guess they just written down the first one, so let me go look at that.
This one was about some like great lord or something.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's about all I remember.
If you need to go
and
look
lots
over
of
'em,
ash.
It's up there now.
Death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap and bodies
Let's
fail.
not go to a volcano.
And the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs. It sounds like something to do with the North. Wasn't there an artifact in the North?
An artifact?
Are you talking about the one that we have in the museum?
Well,
Now, for
I
this
think.
one,
Wait, no, I don't know where that one
this
came from.
recitation requires context.
Wasn't the spirit named
This
Ash,
is
or
a
didn't we find
passage
that
that
out
was
later?
recited to us by what I can only assume to be a shade of a memory. A
Exactly.
silhouette of
I
dust.
don't know, just an idea.
It proceeds as follows.
What the hell you're talking about?
If you are here, you are the ones foreseeing. I have to hope so, at least. What you do with
I
this
read
tomb
some
will
of your
confirm
notes
as
and I was
much.
already...
I am the last
shut
of us,
up!
but I will not be the last.
Guys,
More will come. One of you will be here, now, when this message is heard. Long as the mother tree rested in this valley, at a great convergence of the ley lines, the lifeblood of the world. There were guardians before us, but we are the ones who built this place. A monument to our knowledge, a tomb to hold our failures. When the times of strife came, we knew they would touch this valley and the mother tree. We built this library to prepare, to teach a new generation of guardians to protect her. We were too hasty in our judgments, too hasty to cast our own out when they showed even a hint of the sickness. He returned with men, and we were eradicated. I am the last of us, but I will not be the last. I have foreseen your arrival. The care of the valley will fall to many creatures, to many mortals. I saw one crawl upon the beaches today. A sea turtle, larger than I. One day it will carry hope across the world. If you are here now, you are the ones foreseen. The time draws near. This knowledge we gathered, this labor that destroyed us, can at last be put to its purpose. And with that, the shade, as I am calling it, disappeared.
Can you repeat all that? I missed it all. I'm be honest. I missed it all. I didn't understand any of that.
The rest of
Then I
that
shall.
will be
Okay.
perhaps
Can we
written
get like a
down
chair to
later
stand on?
for you to discuss later.
Very well.
Do keep in mind we have a mission after this. Small one. So please go back to your discussions, discuss what you can, and after that we will head out. After this class and after today, of course, you may discuss this as you wish. But keep in mind what I taught you. You have to interpret this responsibly.
Interesting.
Oh, turtle.
Seymour?
Seymour.
If you have any questions,
They
just come
he's
up.
literally just said he's out there right now in the bay swimming around.
Yeah, my brain feels a little.
That's carrying hope, so I mean us, because we.
I think it meant the boat. Like the boat is meant to represent like hope, right? Us going to place, providing hope.
They
No?
should be heading out.
That's about
Good.
all.
Carries it on his back.
It's
Like the
very
academy
much
We'll give
the hope and very much leaning towards where the
minutes to discuss it over.
the future hope that they have that will correct their wrongs.
Or hope could be
Perhaps
an
you can
item.
give them a short briefing on what they do.
Something that gives hope.
I can do my best on the side.
Why? It's
Yeah.
I'm right.
Since
So
they're
who's
all
the great
there.
lord?
No idea.
If they're talking about one of the generals? Is that,
I do believe.
was that on the different one?
Professor's
The Great Lord. Which one was that on?
The first one kept saying the Great Lord comes.
Yeah, that sounds like one of the generals. Or maybe I'm wrong.
How do you know if you have one?
The general's guard.
Is there only one general?
Could have to determine.
I'm fine.
I believe there's multiple.
I'm fine.
And
So,
can
Bar a call.
be the lords plural if it was one
without
of
having
those.
aptitude, but it is much harder.
It's made it sound like
I
only.
can test you on it.
How many times does the first one say the Great Lord comes?
Names from the book should probably.
One.
I have no idea.
Actually, 4.
I'll gather everyone up sometime later.
So it could be referring to each of them.
They do a lot of other things. Continue discussing. You have about little under 10 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone keeps secrets.
Wait.
Everyone has secrets.
Wait.
Didn't you say one of them like got out or something?
That doesn't mean anything.
If each one is a great lord.
The east, the west,
The giants
and
have
the north.
secrets in the north.
Or maybe there's just
One of those.
a
What
lord and
season
then...
happen?
Was it during the summer that
Maybe
we
actually talking
went
about the
and
actual Frozen Crown.
decided to go down there the first time?
No way.
Oh god.
There's no way.
I think so.
I love how you.
What?
I love as well on the third page.
God, I remember everything going wrong in the wintertime.
Massive, but like you've not. Put
I'm not
like, the
sure.
pictures
A lot
in
of stuff
the-
happened, but if it was closer to summer when we did it,
Like the actual key stuff.
that could be the first one.
It's bad.
And then if the second one
I mean a huge keister.
is also about reaping, a lot of shit happened during the second time we went down there.
do actually say keystone.
See,
That could be the second.
See, but here's my favorite part. You correctly spelled, but...
Oh, sorry, I was looking at your eczema. Sorry.
Maybe there's a third
I do have
with
ointments
the
as
frozen
well.
crown, and then the fourth is something still to come. Whatever ash is. I don't know. That one's a little bit confusing to me.
Not to say that you can't.
The crown very much sounds
A
like,
bit more information.
you know, the North holding back that
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure
place that it's been doing.
Yeah, we know something about a general going to the north, right? And trying to get something. I don't know. We'll remember how much we're allowed to say on that, but
Put some puzzle pieces together. Underneath.
I'm not gonna judge you for that.
I'll be
If you say
right back.
frozen crown, yeah, I'm gonna think of some king.
I mean, there's a lot of representation of death, so
Characteristics
north
of
and
the
death.
halls. The things that lie within.
It's just a sensory overload. Just relaxing.
Augusta knows what that's about. Not the entirety, but bits and pieces.
Okay.
Yeah. It was just overwhelming.
Yeah, oh man, all those words, oh man, I don't understand any of it. Yeah, sounds like it was written by a failed art major.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you might want to go back in, considering that there's, I think that might be, updates to.
Oh, an update, oh,
the
like to a
lesson.
field trip? Oh yeah, okay, sure.
I will say, if Liang was here, he'd be just as spooked as I am.
You're referring to the north, aren't you? About what it says.
I will say they chose the right words for a lot of things. Not saying I know it all, but it connects some lines, which is not good. Yeah.
Would you be willing to tell me in due time? Not now, but so I can get a better understanding of everything. And so I can try and help where I can.
Sure. I mean, I'm not... No, I'll admit it. I'm afraid to share it. Especially if it is coming.
It's okay to be scared about it. I mean, we're all allowed to be scared. Especially if it's something of, close and dear to us.
Yeah.
We are here for you, though.
I appreciate
Professor or student. Head back in and, I'll let you hear the rest of the lesson.
Sorry.
You know, it would be really nice if the Great Lord was not what we are all immediately thinking
Maybe
of.
to better control the spread and flow of information, but
it's not.
I don't know. It takes a while to read a book.
It's not.
That's what I think.
You okay?
Yeah, just a little, tired. Unnerved and tired.
I'm trying to figure out what the frozen crown has.
All right.
Okay.
Beyond like
I hope you've all enjoyed your discussion.
As we're saying,
We're going to leave these posted here. we put them up on the wall for now, for you all to look over for the rest of today. I would suggest that you write them down yourselves afterwards. But unfortunately, this is all the time we have for discussion for now. So I'm going to allow
Mission
Kay
time.
to inform you and debrief you on... rebrief you? I don't know how this part works. He's going to tell you about your mission.
We should probably head down for this part.
My writings.
Your writings.
Well, in the light of everything that was just given to you, everything that we do today will be pertaining to a certain sea turtle. As you may be aware, Seymour has decided to take up a different post than his usual morning perch. Some of us went out there to investigate. Couldn't really get too close. Seems the waters were going a little crazy, but we heard that a certain person here might have a little bit more information. But today, our mission is to figure out why. There was a pulse last night. Any of you here feel that? Raise hands. There it is. Yes, we're not sure what exactly caused that, whether it was this opening of the Lost Library or if it was Seymour themselves. We just know that it did happen, and around the same time, Seymour decided to dump its charge on the beach and go into the middle of our little local pond area. So, for today, we have adorned the docks with a bunch of dinghies. Alright? You and the professors will be going out to take a look and to figure out why Seymour seems so distressed and has decided to drop its charge. Fortunately, I don't have much more information, but I think I'm going to now take the time to just do this publicly. Ellie, would you mind?
You want me to tell you? You want me to go up there?
Just come up here.
Okay.
We'll just do this. What did you see?
So I can't exactly talk to him, but I can kind of sense that he's irritated, and I kind of checked all over him, and there's a lot of like these algae growths on his stomach.
Jesus.
So
How
yeah,
big?
we might have to. They're covering his whole stomach, and there's like these big like pod things that are growing in the middle. It's everywhere. It'd take a lot more than just one person to clean it up. It seems really sudden for him to suddenly be bothered by it, but yeah.
Alright. So we're going to take the dinghies, and it seems that we are going to try to... Do you know how to properly remove these without hurting them?
No, I would say just probably try to cut them off and try to... algae's easy enough to remove, but I'm just worried about the big, like, bulb things. We might just have to, like, cut them off.
Alright. If you do have to use a sharp object to remove these things, be gentle, alright? Try not to take any skin or hurt him. Don't think he would take kindly to that type of behavior.
It's on his belly, that's a shell.
It could probably crush all of us.
On its belly,
I think they can still feel
Please take
that, though.
caution. We are going to have everybody meet at the docks. If there's anything that you need to take, most likely grab something sharp. You're probably going to need it.
Do we have anything to
Suit
scrub
up.
with? For the algae?
Yes. Yeah, we have a couple of utensils. We'll bring them down to the docks.
Cool.
We will need some people that will be taking care of the top of Seymour, as well as those that can handle underwater. So let's try to form up some teams. I'm going to have you guys kind of focus up and do this yourself. This will be a joint kind of collaborative mission with you and your professors. So talk amongst yourselves to figure out the best way to approach
Augusta's
this.
so out of it.
And then, yes, please help Seymour. We have a question.
Do we have any persons with water breathing available?
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Need them.
Professor, did you manage to finish those?
Yes, I was able to prepare some and take some from our reserve stock, so yes, I do have some on hand.
Otherwise, this won't be too bad. All right, everybody. With all that information, let's get ready and let's all meet at the docks, shall we?
Oh, great. Man, this is...
Sorry, I didn't mean to grip so.
Well, you can organize as professors.
Fine. That sounds like cleaning, Judy.
Ah, no, but it's a giant damn turtle in the water.
Well, I
It's
don't
gonna
see any
move.
eggs. I'm going to assume you were leading Valor today.
I already talked to Ellie beforehand. She'll help me out.
Sure, I can do. That'll make it easier. Oh, you're talking to him. Sorry.
I don't see any
I
eggs.
thought you meant like.
Get your hands off my skull.
Oh man.
Yes.
Sorry, man. I don't. What the fuck you talking to? He was looking at me.
Victor and Arbor are going to be joining us. We can discuss about how we can split up.
Okay,
I would rather my squad take the top.
Already spoken to Andrew. It's just damn embarrassing.
Seymour.
Some squads that
A lot
may
of my
be
people don't
split. Like half of us can do underwater, some of us can't. I'm useless underwater, so.
Necessary,
Yeah, same.
So, I guess we'll meet on the pier.
Sure, sounds good.
It's just
Vanguard, go grab your stuff. Grab something sharp.
I can swim.
Let's go. Like a sword from the arena or something.
Who? What?
Are we going?
You're fine. Just ask me.
What?
Yeah. Just
It's stuff,
you
okay?
may wish to grab your equipment, or at the very
maybe.
least something that you don't mind getting wet.
Are you?
Information
How
over
great
there.
a swimmer are you,
Underwater,
Augusta?
so I'll be going as this.
I can float. I can't swim.
I'm a little earthy.
Oh,
I don't like getting
Can't
wet.
swim either.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Might be
about?
topside duty.
Wait, what?
Cortez.
I've never had that
Get your
problem.
stuff.
It's like
We're
majority.
gonna meet at the.
Augusta, I don't know if you've been hassled yet, but you're gonna have a lot of questions about Mogdad.
Shh. Come here.
What? I was
Come
just
here.
talking about it. Oh my god.
Okay, you can't say the name. Just so casually. It's kind of like voodoo. And second off, I know.
Okay.
I'm already freaking out. Start.
Okay, Coretta wants to
Come
talk
on,
to you
Dom.
about it.
Shh.
Stop.
I can't.
Paris, come. I don't have big of an issue with it because I'm not exactly like from the north.
I know.
She's gonna be talking to
It's
you.
just superstition.
We think, I know. We think we have to go there, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll work the nerve out.
She just wants to gather notes, is all. I'm just preparing you. She's also probably gonna talk to Liang.
Yeah, that's kind of why I
Oh, okay, so someone's already talking to you about that. I hope you don't get ambushed. That might be really suck to deal with. Yeah.
If you need me there.
If you need
I
a
know I'm not,
wall,
like,
let me
too much
know.
more.
I don't mind beating other people up when they get a little bit, crazy.
I think it's just gonna be Coretta. She's
just-
really
This
engaged
is
in
I
more
don't think
serious.
it's just gonna be Coretta.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a lot more serious than what it was in that classroom.
But I saw him touch something, so it. So he definitely did. But I.
standing there.
Yeah, well, I wasn't watching closely, but I know.
Yeah.
I'm just
trying to look out
for my friends. Something that they could touch.
Maybe don't name drop the mountain as much.
After you touched
The mount.
Yeah.
At least. It's just superstition on our part.
Yeah, once you.
Yeah.
Giant's part.
Hey.
Because of the language it derives from.
Oh, it's giant? Doesn't it sound Elvish?
That's the funny thing, actually. But anyway, where the fuck are we going?
We'll talk more. I have my grandpa
later.
to take care of.
Water. Hey, it's big.
I'll only make this quick note because who knows what's going to happen the moment that we get over there. My sincerest advice is for you to control the narrative and maybe speak out to other people so that they don't talk behind your back.
I'll just start drowning.
That's my guess.
I'll just stop swimming.
No. I'm talking about the... God.
Yeah.
Also, isn't he a sea turtle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be
Ow.
skin to accidentally nick underneath.
Do they mean like the underarms? Or, the area between the shell and the arms?
It looks like it's not on the armpits. It's
Oh,
on the
okay.
tummy, like entirely on the stomach.
Oh, on the belly.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Less chance of us hurting him.
Yeah, on the
Is
underside.
it like the...
Well, but it is something corrosive.
It's on the shell.
It could
I'm just
have
saying tummy
weakened
because it's
the
easy, but yeah, it's the shell.
natural armor he could have.
rougher with that then.
It is something to keep in mind. We don't want to damage his natural protection. I really don't like this. I really don't want to go underwater.
No, just stay on top of it with me.
I don't even want to be. I don't like boats.
Squads are dividing up. Me and Ellie.
Honestly, how you guys stationed here with such a genius professor, I just don't know. I feel like you should be on the upper echelons of the CAF.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a direct product of you guys?
What?
I feel better now.
Their son?
Huh?
I'm not responsible for my own inadequacies. It's the professor's.
Blame your teachers. That's what I learned at Ascension Academy. Blame your teachers.
It's not really
Did
bad.
I miss something?
I guess.
Yo, what's up? Why are you looking like you're stuck?
Because in case there's hard shit on his shell, I can get it off.
Okay, yeah.
Just don't catch Seymour. I don't think that'd be good.
I mean, you could also stab his stomach. I'm just becoming.
Not through it with a shell? I don't think he could catch
Well, and there's stuff on his stomach as well.
Well, I'd like to see you reel it in.
The shell.
A little big.
It's the shell stomach.
I thought. Shell belly.
Hey, well, I'm pretty good at swimming, so.
My stove.
Lise, what are you doing?
About all that.
Also, it's for if people get tumbled off their knees.
Oh God, we're gonna
I could go with the potion.
What are you doing?
But I
I don't know. I never understood the whole fishing thing, right? Like the ones that fish for just pleasure, but
You would go like a cat. Got in and pick up
I like the water. I'm water slime. I know.
How are we doing this, Amber?
So you can
I'm just afraid of it. I have to work on the dinghies. I might need to just like keep our eyes.
I don't know about that.
Alright, so it's just gonna be us three. Misty's.
You ready to get in the water, squad mate?
I'm not even risking it.
I can't swim.
Well, today you gotta learn.
meet over here.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm going.
I can't swim, so
I can't swim either. I can float.
get your armbands. I can doggy paddle.
I got a potion then.
Then go.
Do you know how to doggy paddle?
They're by themselves.
You wanna go
Well, I mean,
underwater?
yes, but no.
Absolutely fucking not.
You're going on top of it, yes?
I'd preferably like to stay here, but I guess I'll go on top if I have to.
Okie dokie.
Alright, understood.
He has like
Well enough to do so.
a love written
Or save it for the morning.
Victor.
That works too.
No, we can talk later. It's cool. Well,
Morning.
yeah. As long as it doesn't turn dark and we can have the conversation.
I assume you're staying on land.
Yes. Unless I can.
Bile, I think you're being summoned.
Oh,
Oh.
go ahead.
Got it. You can go over there. Alright, well, Misty's staying so, you know, you guys keep each other company.
Oh no, they're floating.
I don't like that we have to pull.
Yeah, that's kind
that
of
just
like
sucks.
being on the turtle. Even though we're on top, we're still in the middle of water.
Don't like it.
I'm not particularly fond of the idea either.
That's fun.
I'm so sorry.
Combat stuff.
What'd you do now?
About earlier. About earlier. No, I didn't do anything now.
Be easier.
Oh, the thing earlier? It's fine.
Okay.
We just should probably talk later.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
make
yeah,
time.
yeah. I am like going in 10 different directions. Yeah, I will.
Yeah, you're fine. No, it's fine. Not a big deal.
Eyes up and facing this
Alright.
way. Everyone here.
IRS took him out.
I'll either bring it up in the morning or tonight, Jamie.
Focus can control.
I am staying on land.
Oh, do what?
You know,
Understood.
Morganite.
Something I want to
wind
talk
and
about.
water.
Right.
Okay.
As discussed with some of the squad leads, we'll be splitting up. If you're going to be going on land, you're going to go to this side. If you're going to be going to water, you're going to this side. If you don't already know, stay here.
Alright, then we can get it.
By land, I think he means on top of Seymour.
If you're going to be on top of
Seymour, go to the right. My right.
If you're going to water, go to my left.
Alright, so.
If you're staying on land, please step over there.
Professors.
We're going on the top, right?
You're going water.
Yeah. If you're not swimming.
I'll be on land with you.
Okay.
Why
Yeah, swim a little.
Blub, blub. The on top side.
Pretty good excuse.
On top side will be led by Zachary. Water side will be led by myself.
Be careful with that.
I haven't tried that.
Yeah.
I have to pee so bad.
Everyone's
I'm just gonna
everyone here
go.
is underwater?
Y'all have good luck.
Squad mates head off.
I feel bad. I actually do have to pee real bad. I just said bye, bitches. I ain't doing that shit. That's really cool that they started on the northern stuff and then like the ones that are kind of like leaning towards my. It's not 100% leaning towards my stuff. It's like maybe 5% nudging my thing. Our thing. My thing, our thing, on all that. Yeah. I'm just really sad that Morph didn't come, but it's understandable if he's having issues. I'm like, dang it. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. I got water and I use the restroom. Oh, what the fuck am I at? Okay. Oh, hell no. Fuck.
Smaller vial, but it should still be as potent.
Very common for doing that stuff up north.
No,
do you know how?
Ghost Reducio.
You know how to.
Dome Vox Ghost Reduci.
Yes, I am. I'm going.
Okay. Well, I wish you luck.
Are you currently in the driver's seat?
Hang on, just
Am I? Oh, there we go.
Oh, sorry. Are you gay? Are you gay? Shit, sorry.
You just asked her.
I
You
forgot
just
about the
asked
clause.
her if you're gay. Are you gay? Are you gay? Are you gay?
Are you gay? Wow, are you gay?
I'd be morally surprised if I am.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
She's fine.
You going on those really rockety boats?
Fuck no.
Alright, you know what? I was gonna get in that boat, but I'm not. You know what? Hey, hi, how's it going over there? I'm gonna see if I can get into this boat. Is that okay?
Last time I went on a boat, I was screaming and Bile was like right in front of my face as I was screaming.
Never mind. This is okay. Yep, this
Okay,
is
one's out. Zachary's out. These seagulls are gonna be the life of me right
Can't we
now.
just like put the reins on the seagulls and they take us there?
That'd be great.
I don't know.
It's like a low-end Seymour.
This is gonna be experience.
Okay, well.
Jamie, count on you.
You can hold on to the sides if necessary.
Okay. Bile, you guys go.
I'm gonna try and see if I can like direct traffic.
You're not gonna be able to.
Well, if they don't move and then they move, there will be space for them to move forward.
I can't get back down the
They just
stairs.
have to be patient. That's all they have to do.
No, I know. I'm telling Bile to move.
Yeah, having a hell of a time, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, nothing seems to be happening.
You know, I'm glad that
Vito,
your
where are you?
commander's not captains of ships.
This is interesting.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's weird.
Jamie,
Okay,
Jamie's
that's
breaking it
that's
down.
interesting.
Oh my god.
He's going with the swaps.
How is he rowing with one arm?
Hold on. I got this. I'm gonna do it this way. There we go.
You can hold on to the sides of the boat.
I think if I try to move forward,
You could jump it.
What?
You could jump forward.
Sides of the boat.
I believe in you. You could do it.
I believe you, Professor.
Oh.
The fourth dimensional.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, can I rotate this way?
Hey, my teammates.
Oh god, we gotta
Hold on.
I think that boat is possessed.
This is a fucking
Can I get
catastrophe.
the boat? There it goes. Okay.
There's no need to think about people.
You want to ask a seagull for directions?
Forward. The boat.
Walk
backwards. Oh. Well, that didn't work.
This is going romantically, isn't it?
Oh, you can grab it. Okay.
Yeah, it's going very romantic.
That's
exactly what I would call it right now.
All right.
Alright, I'm in the seat now.
If by romantic we mean clusterfuck, but then again,
Oh, absolutely.
aren't those the same fucking thing?
Exactly the
Take
same.
the other seat from them.
Here.
Glad, good.
Someone throw it back and row it.
I'll go make sure she's
I'll be hitching a ride
Yeah.
with you.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is gonna go
Oh.
extremely well, I'm sure.
Oh my god! He's a fucking god!
Do be careful with the
Is he
dog.
drowning? Is he okay?
Yeah, I'd like to be careful of the dock, but this doesn't exactly.
even the
We
seagulls
need to
are
make sure
laughing,
he's not
bro.
drowning. Oh, I just saw him go under.
Oh. Okay.
He'll be fine.
Hey,
Hopefully he's
how's
not
it going?
drowning.
Yeah, this is going extremely well.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Bye.
You're still driving.
Fuck.
Yeah. Not sure how.
Climb on the
Oh,
boat
shit.
and then
Are you okay?
grab onto this door.
I just went to sit down really peacefully.
No fucking way! Hey. I'm not supposed to be able to swim.
They haven't. She hasn't surfaced.
Hey, I can fucking swim!
You okay?
Yeah, just make sure Kreta gets there. I'll float. Or die. Fuck!
You know, I think I'm content to sit this one out. Yeah? Yeah. Augusta, here's a wall.
Mother.
Okay.
Well,
Fuck this.
welcome to the onshore crew.
Where we...
I tried to help her to get out and I fucking slipped. Oh, fuck that.
Well, you're both okay. It's all that matters.
I think I can die tonight.
All right, let's.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, right. This way.
That's not a good way to go. You'll fall back in again. Sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Take a seat. It's
Should
fine.
be fine.
Oh, so then shit.
Because I have actually
You could try and
assessed
take
how
another
this works
vote.
now.
Okay.
And didn't get thrown into the gauntlet like previous instances of learning.
Take
Alright.
a seat.
okay.
There you go. All right.
Okay,
Now
she's
try.
in?
She's
Oh,
in.
I'm saying, right the fuck
All right.
here.
Oh, this is working.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
There we go.
Every now
This looks cursed
and
as
my
fuck.
dreams, I see. This is such a junk.
Bon voyage.
Fuck you, water.
Yeah, water can go fuck itself.
Agreed.
Even though
You
it's
that
one of
was gonna start fishing and then forgot it?
even though it's one of my elements, fuck you.
Oh, that one's gone. I don't know where that went. Actually, no, I date that element.
Ish. You sure do.
Oh yeah.
I do date that element. Yeah. I date two elements.
That's Seymour, but he's
Seymour
Tell
is
me
grumpy.
right now how that's Seymour. Tell me right fucking now to my face how that's Seymour back there. Is he echolocating? Or like echo?
It's bouncing off the
Yeah,
mountain.
stroke.
It's an echo. It's the
You're way too
sound
fast.
bouncing off the mountain and coming back towards us.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that you're.
Hopefully they
right
don't
about
steer into the mouth by accident. That'd be really bad.
You hate that that's possible.
Yeah, it is. I hate that. Fucking logic.
It's okay. It's not the only something.
Okay, I see the
It's the
ship.
thing that most
Are
people
they
hate
coming
about me.
back? Or are they going? I think they're going.
Look at the little,
good question.
ants on there.
Some little guys.
Oh my god, they are. It's little ants.
Oh shit, you too?
Could
Hold on,
be
not
magic.
magic. Wait, hold on, Augusta, what are those? Can I have some?
If the Seymour that we saw now were in our hands just the size he is on the horizon, they really would be.
Small like Hamburg.
Small
Hamburg.
like Hamburg.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Called Seymour like hamburger. I think if you enlarge, if you cast reduce, why don't we cast reduce on Seymour so we can bring him here and fix him there instead of going all the way out to sea?
Because we're not smart.
That's a lot of work.
Well,
fuck you talking about.
Yeah, that's all. That's a lot of
Conversely,
salt.
now I
He's
am
also
imagining
fucking
the
huge.
horrors of enlarging him.
Yeah.
A lot of.
It would take a lot because he's very, very big.
Yeah. Reuse.
Why didn't we just
reduce,
ask him to move
Rikiki.
closer?
Because he's on strike at the moment.
He's stressing himself out right now. Look at him.
Man. Just like me, for real, for real.
For real.
Look how angry. He's just so distressed and upset. I would be too. Much love, Seymour, but I'm staying ashore.
I saw the professors go on the little boats, and I thought Seymour was about to just eat them and then walk on land and just start wrecking the entire academy. That was my.
To be fair, I'm a little surprised that nobody managed to just drive the boat into his mouth. Good on them.
I'm impressed.
very
That's some level of competence that we usually don't have around here.
Sometimes those boats can get a little quirky at night sometimes, so I wouldn't be very surprised.
Augusta, are you stimming?
Are you okay?
No.
Right? Oh my god.
Farm. Anyway.
If only Bio was here.
I honestly don't think he would care. I think they've been together so long at this point that I think this is a normal occurrence.
I was just gonna say the line, the line of when you were like, I wish you were that food. I was just gonna insert Bio's name, right there.
I don't remember anything.
Holy shit! I just looked at fucking Morgan's face, looked back, and the cousin is right there. It's okay. When he comes back, I will say that line.
Why are almost? Oh, they're getting in the boats. It looks like most of them are off his shell at this point.
There probably wasn't a lot on top.
I know that they're currently congregating at the very back of its shell. I see all the little ants.
It's easy to tell where they are because Arbor is a beacon. She's bright. I can tell. I can see Arbor, and then I think that's Cortez. Everyone else is a muddied mixture of gray. No, that might be Victor. Never mind. There's too much yellow.
What if there was a massive explosion?
I think one of them is yellow.
I don't think there'd be a whole lot we could do to help at this point. There is a boat, but I don't think any of us are capable of helping.
It would be like a hold on. It would be like what is it like a no one's around to help.
Distressed.
from the crossing of animals.
Hey,
no one's around to help.
We got
no
a rogue
one's
boat.
around to help. Hey, got a rogue boat?
I fear if you keep doing that motion, someone's gonna think you're in distress.
I'm always in distress. That's how I live my life.
Let's see if we can coax that boat.
Oh, they
over
can't
here
see
then.
shit from over there.
Oh, that boat is on its way.
Where?
Seymour's about to eat it. In front of
can't-
Seymour's face.
Oh,
the boat is
I do not
really
see
close.
Yeah, it's been there for a while for me.
It was turning
What
around
is
like
moving
it almost saw
around
you.
down there?
I don't know.
I might
Yeah,
actually. I
we
think
were
I might be
talking
wrong.
bad about
I
it.
think it's a. Oops. Yeah, that's yep. I'm trying to see if I can guess who's over there, who I can see over there, because that's definitely Victor in armor. And then it's like a gray, so that might be Zachary. And then everyone else is too far away and too small. Oh wait, there's someone in between. Maybe Jin? Jamie. You can kind of see the color of the uniform.
Hopefully Jamie didn't cut someone's head off as the boat was like
Honestly?
because he had a big massive scythe on him.
Man.
That's a hazard waiting to happen.
For sure.
Hi, I'm Jamie. Like cutting heads off.
It's the fucking Grim Reaper.
He's finally snapped.
The Jim Reaper? The Jamie Reaper.
Jamie Reaper.
The Jim Reaper.
Jim Reaper.
Jim Reaper.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, fear the Jim Reaper.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
I have to sleep in Vanguard tonight. Just saying. Don't fucking scare me.
You don't have to. You could probably go stay with Bile if you really, really need to.
Hey, Bile, don't ask questions, but I'm staying here tonight. Forever.
I'm staying here. I got told that Jamie is a Jim Reaper and he's about to reap my existence.
Jim Reaper. Is it the Jim Reaper or the Jam Reaper?
Oh, the jam?
Stealing some of your chips.
Hey, guys, that go.
It does not look like chip. For me, it did not look like you were stealing the chips.
Oh, there goes the there goes the boat, though. It's
I'm not
thinking
doing
about
that. Oh.
It's gonna go in the mouth. It's gonna end up like the Pinocchio story all over again.
It's sort of a what?
Was gonna be.
Yeah, it's a turtle.
It's a turtle.
You think I remember?
Imagine what kind of
details like
rescue mission that would be.
All right, so class, we have a couple of students that got swallowed by Seymour. We must enter its stomach and fight everything that's inside his stomach. I would just give him heartburn. Like I would just not be a good.
Seagull, excuse me! Excuse me, Seagull! Can you tell me what's happening over there? Excuse me!
I think he's gonna try and steal our crisps.
Don't go!
Hey, bastard! You're gonna leave seagulls over because you're eating fucking chips.
What is that? The image from the Monster House. Just grab.
Oh, fuck. They're behind us, aren't they?
Yeah.
He's on the chair. He's on the box.
Chair. The box.
Hey, buddy, you want some?
The box. You want some chips? We have chips.
Oh my god.
Do you think we can create a seagull army?
Oh my god, you
Depends if.
Guy, look at him.
We got chips, buddy. Here he comes.
Oh.
You toss it.
Oh, he's gonna call his buddies.
Toss it to
over.
him.
This is how it.
I don't know why I did
There
that.
goes
The
a whole
chip's not
bunch
heavy.
of crumbs on the desk. There he goes. Nice. There he goes.
I believe we may have just summoned the horde.
What if they come back with like 5 million of them?
I hope not. That'll be really bad.
I'll be like, Morgan did it. Ain't nobody gonna believe I.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, the boat is.
I will die
on its
for my sins.
going. Is a person
Oh,
on
they're
that boat?
moving?
Okay, it is.
Yeah, there's.
Oh,
Is that person?
there are 2 boats. There are 1.
There are 3.
3.
He's up top, screaming.
I ate too fast.
Yeah, you were concentrating on eat. I was gonna say eating the seagull, feeding the seagull.
Hey, why is the seagull crunchy?
Bucket.
Bones.
I could cook a seagull.
We're not doing that.
Like cook chicken.
They'll come back and eat themselves for all I know.
I could cook
I'm
one,
fairly certain
leave
they're
one on the
cannibalistic.
side, and they can eat it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they start eating each
Most
other.
animals are.
Yeah,
Is that Mason or Dars?
That's
I
stars.
think it's stars.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. He's going so slow. Oh my god.
He's cautious. Oh wait, and Vivina. Vivina's there too.
Oh,
I can see it. Oh.
What's up?
Oh, there's a crow now.
I don't.
Hi, Rana.
I don't know what I'm exactly seeing of Vivina. Hi, Rana.
Me neither. I'm afraid.
I'm assuming it's.
Do we tell her her bits
something.
are showing, or like what am I looking at?
Bits are showing.
I don't think she cares.
That's true.
I think it's a tiny spider. Maybe. How was it? Was it good?
Huh?
Oh no, we may have started. There's a turf war. There's a turf war.
Oh shit.
Oh.
What have we done?
Fish the entire time, so.
Oh.
Yep.
We fed the
All good?
seagulls.
All good.
We fed a seagull.
Yeah.
Bonk.
God, I wish I could do that. Slide across the
Here
entire river like that.
comes.
Everybody back to the water.
What is his name? Blonde and gallant.
Yeah.
Lenith.
You mean
Lenith?
Okay, I guess. With Hannah. Is that Hannah? I think that's Hannah.
That is
Hannah.
Hannah.
I'll do the
Go,
other work.
Hannah.
She's
work
like,
your. Yeah, I'm like, go, Hannah's doing all the work.
What kind of fucking sexist bullshit is this?
But
Oh wait, isn't that like the opposite? Oh shit! Wait, hold on.
Lenith
She's
is
so
the
much
princess,
smaller
okay?
than he is. Lenith
Yeah.
is the princess.
Wait, who's on the side of the
Yeah.
ship like a fucking mermaid? You see that?
My guess is it Chips? My guess is Chips.
I can't believe.
Oh my god. The
No,
knife.
it's Jin.
It's Jin. I'm just looking.
Hey, how are you doing that?
I appreciate it. I meant.
How are you doing that?
Fuck me.
How are you doing?
I feel
I'll
like
never
Hannah's
want
about
to
to
get
be
on
like.
a boat with this guy ever again.
What guy?
He just fell in the water.
Zach?
That fucking guy.
It's no guy.
Did he fall in? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I saw chips like a bit ago.
Any of you need to be dried off?
Well, we stay on shore, so we're fine.
We fed the
I guess
seagulls.
I will.
I believe Augusta and I do.
We caused the
No
yes,
way.
Please.
Did you not even go over there?
Plant your
No,
feet on the ground. Plant.
Greta fell
Plant
in
your
and I
feet.
tried to save her and then I also
Hold
kind of...
yourself grounded.
Oh my god. Revoked.
Hold yourself grounded.
Actually, you know what? No. Never
Hey, you
mind.
alright? Did you fall in, buddy?
Dry.
Oh. Oh, that's better. Thank you.
Alright. You good?
There you
You
go.
fall
Good
in?
job.
Was it romantic?
It's fine. It got a little slippery
It's
on
good?
the deck. You didn't
No,
swim
right,
right
well, he was singing, I guess, in a way.
Oh, that was... No, that's good. No. That's good.
My bad.
Wow, Where did the professor go? You saw that too, right?
That is gone.
I think that could have been me. That could have been me. Oh my god.
You could have been lost in
You
the...
could attempt to fly up under the dock.
I saw that.
Battleship.
Listen, when they said we had to go take care of the damn turtle, I felt nothing but fear. Alright, and I'm happy to be back on the damn land.
Keep stone.
That didn't happen. That did not happen at all. That was
What do you mean it didn't
Where did you come from?
illusion. Illusion, I know. Crazy.
Illusion my ass.
Don't illusion his ass, please.
Take you back down.
I don't want to
please.
drink as much tonight. Please don't.
All right.
I
Okay.
happened to fall into the water and I could not go. How did it?
That was an exterior.
How did it go?
Crows killed the seagull.
Everything.
Yeah, I eventually watched a crow eat a seagull.
Everything underneath.
The seagull
belly
is
has
now
been
being eaten by a
cleaned.
crow.
I'm assuming those
They're
who are on
fighting!
top were able to scrub what was left on top.
Well,
And
birds of prey, as
the
they say.
aggressive creatures were taken care of.
How'd it go?
You what?
Went fine.
No injuries of any kind.
I believe stars may have gotten bit.
Oh my fucking god.
Anyone else?
I would love to briefing. I know
What?
floors in the ocean. Don't think I can make my way up.
Who? Oh my god.
Go get Flora!
Professor Blazeheart's going to go get her.
Go get her! Get your woman! No, go get your woman. Go out there.
She's so far away.
There he goes.
I don't think this is gonna.
No, this is great. Shh, let him cook.
I don't think that's gonna work.
My sword now.
Can he carry both of them? Wait, what happened?
Don't worry, Blazeheart's on the
Floor was in
case.
the middle of the.
Oh.
Start just flying over there.
Okay, right. And then put the music going. He's like,
He has a mission.
and then and he realizes he's fucking not needed.
Hey, Morgan, there's a giant one.
Okay.
Morgan.
What?
I know.
Well, it's
he's
dead now.
really-
The crow just killed it.
Yeah,
Good job.
he's been doing that. Yeah, they've been fighting. Just killed
I may or may not have.
Every night I dream. See, 2 people can fit on the wooden
Right,
board.
If you're cold and you need heat, go get a heat stone. Don't stand here.
Yes, there is heat stone over there. I am the heat stone. You give me a big hug.
Welcome back.
I thought you were doing your job.
I am doing my
stay
job.
on
I'm
the
being
shore.
the heat stone. I am on the shore. I'm
There we go.
watching people.
If you need to dry off, if you need to dry off, just hold your ground real quick.
Thank you.
Just hold your ground.
Holding ground.
Everybody in this vicinity, hold your ground. I'm gonna dry you off.
Picked a different bird. I am a phoenix. Alright, I'm literally a Nickness. What kind of bird do you think I am?
Would that Phoenix
Like a blow dryer.
How'd you do? Everything alright down there?
Much better.
are you?
What's up for the most part?
He's a
I think I
blood
need to speak to
swallow.
Daz.
He
though.
was just blown
It's when
dry.
it, like the wind blows.
I'm not.
Wow.
I'm really. I've never had that reaction before when I was stitching someone clothes.
Well, would you like?
I'm not
it
kind of
pinched a bunch, but
you know.
it pinches.
Just how fast it
But it was
is.
so fast.
Are we dismissed?
Something
Worth a sense.
safe.
Make sure people drive up and then
Yeah, Seymour showed me. If you are ready to go, you're dismissed things. I don't know if I saw. I can't. I don't see things, but I have ideas.
It looks like it had. I mean, if it's proof,
I mean, I would assume you can kind of see underwater.
Like saw, but not saw.
Like, he gave
We
me.
just waited it away.
He showed me his, himself.
good material.
Students and then me and Cassidy. Yeah.
But I didn't see. I don't.
But yes, it was dissuaded away by students initially, and
Yeah,
then
I think
me and
I
Cassidy
experienced a
dissuaded it the
vision,
rest of the way
or
off.
he projected something into my head.
Got ignored.
To start his
She alright?
He all
Get the water out of her voice. Augusta. Misty, stand close to her, make sure she's
Maybe move back.
Can you guys maybe do that?
Did you? Oh god.
Let's move everyone. Okay. I can wait. I can. No, this is. I don't know if this is relevant to anything, but I might as well
Are they okay? What happened?
share what I saw.
I don't know.
I think we're okay. I think we all need to back up. If you're done here,
Yeah,
okay?
I mean, if you want to listen to me.
Listen the fuck up, bitches! Thank you for listening. Go on top if you're not. If you're done.
I mean,
It's
if
the
you
only
wanna
thing that
listen, you can
works.
Stay here.
You need help, Jamie? Are you good?
Somehow, that's the only thing that fucking works.
I'm just gonna.
Well, then complain to your squad leader.
gonna
He was the
relax
one
for a
standing
bit.
here, helping your friends.
Oh no, they were fine. I meant everyone
Just
else.
make sure you don't take off again, yeah?
I was just sitting.
You're fine. I'm
was gonna tell
surprised
everyone
that I had
here.
to speak that way.
Alright, feel free to rest up, but I believe that should be everything
Assuming
planned
they were
for
going to
the
stay
day,
down here,
so
it's perfectly
you are
good,
dismissed
but then
for
they
free
all
time.
moved, so-
Thank you, Professor.
Whatever. I'll just start what I remember.
You rest for as long as you need to, buddy.
It's okay.
Somebody up from the
He found this thing, this tentacle monster, something that was way bigger than him forever ago. It was really old. And then it flashed to these people with
fucking hell.
like
Do you need
a
help, Jamie?
sword and a shield,
I'm just gonna.
a tiara, a lantern. I don't.
As long as you need to, buddy.
And then
Aren't those the same
He-
things as
Alright, you take your
the
time.
relics and the thorns?
maybe just let me continue. It's all like it's so vague. It's like falling out of my head basically. And then he crawled to a tree, and there
I'm gonna go enjoy the beauty that is in my hand.
a guy with long black hair playing a guitar. I think he crawled to the tree. I don't know. Yeah, this was just flashes. I heard Kari.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard her for a second, and then I felt just really sad. I think it was his sadness. I don't. It was just memories from him.
But he was showing you these memories for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, the important thing is the relics, but everything else is just, I guess, his life, important things that have happened to him as he's grown. Something about the tentacle monster died and he felt a sense of duty. Something about saw these people with like a sword, a shield, a lantern, a tiara, some other things. I'm not sure. I don't know if it was just those or something else. But that's
you
what I
went and saw
felt.
that-
I
wait,
didn't
no.
see any of this.
well,
I can't.
Hold on, time out. Did you say a sword, a shield, a lantern, and a tiara?
Yeah.
And the fifth thing.
I think there's
But
maybe
pretty
there's
sure
a fifth thing. I
Yeah.
don't remember.
It can't.
It was
I
a
think
it was
it's-
a lot at
I think
once.
it's an.
Can't be.
I think it's
That's
an
no- that's no-
axe. I think Vanguard has
I mean,
an
another
axe.
funny thing is I felt or heard this. It's funny. I hear a man with black hair. This is what I heard and felt. I don't know if I saw it, but I heard a man with long black hair playing a guitar at the base of a tree. I don't need to explain.
That's too
I don't know.
Come on, man. Okay.
Yeah. He.
So, what-
I don't know. I followed
It was
this
a joke,
trail of
Professor
fish. They
Shine.
started
Could
to
you
circle
rewrite
me,
this
and then
for
I
me so That might
felt
be-
he was
Those might have
speaking to
been
me.
Those might have
Yeah.
been the original people that held those items.
Yeah, I can only
Guardians?
ever usually sense his intentions, but this time he just spoke, and then I felt things.
Do you
Like I
think
was
it
seeing
has
them,
to
but
do
not.
with the whole fact that he's out there around the same time that happened?
Maybe I don't know. I'm really frazzled.
Seymour was
To be honest, I
mentioned
might not be the
back
most
then.
reliable
Just- yeah.
narrator because it was all at
Just
once.
rest.
Genuinely, yeah.
Maybe you'll remember things once you've rested a little bit. I do.
Then don't think about it for
Maybe
now.
it's.
Yeah, I'll try to
Maybe
recollect
we
it
should
better,
talk
but
to the
yeah.
Squadlians.
I was gonna say, if anybody needs to warm up, just please take a moment, sit inside the forge. It's really warm and really cozy in there.
I'm a.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I tell this to the squad leads, what you saw?
Information is everyone needs to be on the same page from now on.
I was just
I'll
the closest
gather
to
them.
him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I just started to act.
Arbor! We need to talk. Stark, I need to talk to you about something. Did you hear what Ellie saw?
Hold. Dealing with a situation, talk in a second.
Okay, I'll be up top.
It'll be fun to find a nice place.
Regardless, less about this currently.
Hello, Misty. Do you know where Bile is? Oh, he's probably off. Okay.
Bile is
Yeah, he went down that way.
walking all the way back to the dorm, so.
Okay. Because we need to talk to. I need to talk to the squad leads pretty quickly. Not too quickly, but enough. I'll tell you. Come here. While we're waiting for Stark.
The fuck?
Jump by quick.
Where do you need to go?
I'm just going back to the dorm. Oh, thank you though. Is Zachary in there? If you know.
I think he went.
Hey.
I think he went to his room to change.
You need to find Hannah. Short story? I think Seymour spoke to Ellie, and it needs to be discussed upon leadership. So try to find Hannah.
Okie doke. Alright.
Hopefully it's done before night. Oh wait, Bile too. She might be at the docks still.
Okay.
What?
Hannah wants to speak to leadership about something that Seymour saw from and talk to Ellie. So go ahead and go to the docks.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Do you need anything to calm you down?
No. Just gonna get a drink of water and just kind of. I'm sure I'll process it through the night. It was a lot at once, so I'm probably emitting a lot on accident.
That's okay.
Yeah. Get Flora her thing first.
I have to figure out the best course of action with her. Yeah, okay.
Do you want
she
food
drink
or milk?
milk?
Maybe you can warm up milk? She can. Warm milk might make me sleepy, though.
That's fine.
Are you good with milk? Are you like a warm milk? Okay.
Honey.
You gonna feel cozy and sleepy. I feel like I need to stay present in case people come to me about this. Just so telephone doesn't happen. But like I said, I'm not a reliable narrator right now.
I expect it to happen regardless, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like you told me about mine, it's gonna happen to you.
Or see if I can just find other people, make sure they're on the same page.
Alright.
Y'all good?
Nothing too crazy should be asking more about you.
Yeah.
Just frazzled.
We're fine.
I'll be okay. Yeah. Frazzled and then eventually probably moody. 'Cause, you know, I'll.
Yes. I'll be good.
Need. Oh, can try. Have had before.
It's weird. I didn't see it because I can't. I just felt all of it, so it's hard to process, interpret.
Perceived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Feelings, bullshit. Okay. Maybe we need to put the conversation we had on hold because I got visions.
Like you like I said, at your pace.
Happy
Whenever you're
52
good,
months.
whenever you're
Yeah.
alright, no worries.
Take your time.
Yeah. No, like I'm fine.
Yeah.
Just first vision.
Risei.
Yeah, go at your pace.
Was
How was sight?
I didn't see. I
Had-
perceived.
tell
I
them
don't know, something about the relics that we have in our dorms, and then I
would.
just
Hannah told me, and Violin.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go check on her.
Cool,
Really quick.
awesome, good.
Why don't you just keep sipping on this? I'll be back in
You
a
alright?
minute.
Are you alright, Augusta?
First time
yeah.
this year.
Just,
I'm processing it.
also a
I'm
lot
probably
on my
emitting
mind.
a lot on accident because I'm still processing.
Seems to
it.
be a lot today for a few people.
Fair enough. Just sit for a bit. Just let it settle.
It's funny, fucking. I don't
I'll
know
get
if
over
it was
it.
Seymour
How
calling
about
it the
you?
chips or something, but that was definitely him. Who the fuck
I'm-
else
I'm
plays
doing
a fucking
as well as
guitar
can be.
and has long black hair? I
There's
know
no
his
need to
hair's long
get
and
over
black.
it, though.
He told me.
It's
Other people told me.
understandable that things can weigh on people's minds.
Mm-hmm.
There's no need to be ashamed of it.
Today I saw a turtle come to the tree. One day it will bring hope around the world.
Was it the shore or the tree?
Pretty sure it mentioned the tree.
Did he write it?
That's a question for him.
Hey man, I saw you in my vision. What is that about?
Oh, visions.
Yeah, Seymour projected things and I perceived it, but then I just kind of felt it. One of them was, I guess, Seymour's perceiving chips. At least, there's no doubt it was chips.
What do you see?
The man with black hair playing a guitar.
At the base of a
Yeah,
tree.
On a tree.
Yeah, that's
There's no, like, subtlety about that. Also, something about the relics,
the, like-
relics in each dorm. There were people wearing them, using them.
At that point, do you know where Victor is? Actually, no, you don't, because you were with me. Never mind. I'm gonna go find him.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Anything else in the vision?
Just vague things of memories of him, a tentacled monster that he saw and backed off from, and then that monster died and he felt sad or something. And then
Sounds like him.
I assume he saw Kari and then felt really sad. I heard her voice and everything.
You heard Kari. What'd she say?
It was really just, it was like background noise, but it was her. She was laughing.
Oh.
And then I just felt really sad. Like I said, it's memories from him, from his point of view.
Oh, you saw just his.
Yeah,
memory?
from his. I saw from his
you
point of
saw-
view, essentially. I
So,
I say
wait, but then the
saw, but I
symbols-
didn't see. I perceived. I felt, and I interpreted.
No, I get you. I get you. You don't need to.
Oh, it's gonna be the last one. Yeah.
Right.
Meaning he's
wasn't
seen
last.
the symbol.
Excuse me? Pardon me?
Yeah.
Zachary and Iris are back at the dorm
Yeah,
if
he
you
said
still
where-
want to talk to us about stuff.
Okay.
They are inert artifacts.
I'm not exactly, you know.
They weren't.
I'm not.
I'm gonna
Oh, it's
warn
been a
you.
while since I ran with this.
I'll be over there.
This is gonna go either one
We'll
of
be
two
over
ways.
there.
1, you will get the rare situation where he will actually talk to you about it. 2, you'll be like, huh, and then he'll walk away, and you'll never hear anything about it ever again.
I don't expect anything out of it.
Okay.
Is
Did you know I really can't swim?
An alarming rate. We gathered everyone back to the entrance.
So you guys
We don't
left
know what would happen if
before?
someone were to be trapped inside.
Oh, so it's probably not safe. Because then it's pushing you out.
There is at least one guild in every major city, at least.
Jixie's mom, I think, was a part of this guild originally. Yeah, it was our old squad member. Up.
Nice.
How you doing, Frosty?
A lot of my mind. I think it's definitely going to distract me for the rest of the night.
Sure, let's talk it. Talk it out.
Okay.
Okay, so that first one, I didn't think anything of it, but it certainly used a lot of on-point words, because
Yeah.
people are going to automatically assume, and their assumptions are pretty much right, considering where we are, where it may be.
Didn't last, or the beginning of this year, didn't Professor Albrecht actually find out that there was? I was trying not to say it directly, but... And you told me as well that there is something that your king was keeping safe, or was fighting for, right? It's been a long time since I've had to remember, but... Maybe I'm wrong.
So, let's see. Death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap and bodies fail before the great Lord comes. Again, the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs. That's the part. It hits right on the head. And the thing we did discuss a year ago. In the beginning of the early year.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
So, there's a hidden artifact, or so we believe, somewhere in the north. And one of the Darkness Generals escaped, and we believe is looking for said artifact. And that artifact is in the north. It is the next place that the Darkness is going, we think. Or that was the whole theory, correct me if I'm wrong, from the beginning of last year.
It is a high possibility. So, one of the places we're not allowed to speak of, but it is an ancient place. We think there was some people before or around the same time as the giants. And there is a story that there was a seat for the giants way up in the north, where one and all rule. I'm trying to translate it. And upon the seat, color was lost, and ruins appeared. There was a new crown for the new ruined seat. For all to see the ruins spread. I am probably messing it up, but they're referring to Magdad, which literally means dark death. For as long as I can remember, we are not allowed to be anywhere near there. Anything that does go there never comes back, or they come back corrupted. Hence why a lot of the wildlife up there has to be handled. The reason why Liang and some of my people go up there and handle those. Because a lot of the animals are seemingly want to get away from that place. More and more. Or even up north altogether. Now, I think... No, I have this gut feeling it's definitely there. Especially if the story is true. And there are secrets that we have kept. I do not know all the secrets. That is usually held for leaders. So, for example, right near the pass where Isadel is, there is the middle place in between the mountains where you can pass, and we have a long-term relationship with the tribe there. So, for example, we could get information if King Vali wouldn't share it. We can go to the leader of that tribe. What I'm saying is information's passed down and secrets are passed down for them to keep and for them to handle. So my suspicion is there's probably more to that story I just said than what I know. Which is why part of me kind of wants to write a letter.
So the concerns of these letters that they found in this ancient library, I didn't find much relevance in some of the one about the turtle and the one about Ash. I didn't find much relevance in them or really understand. I think those are about the past. So some of those notes were of the past, predicting what was going to happen, which has already happened. And then some are more up to date. A bit like that one, which I feel is predicting the fate of that soon to be. Because, I don't know, the Ash one made me think about actual Ash, who's in the graveyard. Once was... Or what did it say? Once was and then wasn't, but
Ash
still is kind of thing. It made me...
Was, and Ash shall always be, for now the Great Lord comes.
Yeah, I thought about the spirit there, and I don't know. They all seemed a bit confusing, but the one that stuck out the most was that one. So now my question is, do we think that the professors already know about this? Because we're going to Fallbrook soon. And Fallbrook, I don't think, is anywhere near that.
No, right there.
Unless I'm wrong.
And the Green Continent. A little further up, I believe is Fallbrook. I can't really super pinpoint it, but yeah. I'll show. Let me see. From Magdad. Like up here, sort of. in the fuck of nowhere.
Just worries me that we're, Albrecht was right and we're running out of time. Unless you have been getting letters from your king about this and you know more than you're allowed to provide to any of us.
I have not been receiving letters. And that's kind of what worries me, actually.
Did you when's the last time you went up there? Last year's break?
Yes.
It was a while ago. What about Liang? Liang gotten any letters or?
I don't know. I kind of want to ask him next time I see him. And
Be a good idea.
yeah.
I think that's kind of what's happening, right? Is they found something in an ancient library and now the school professors can't figure out what it means, so they're now asking us. So maybe if you, I don't know if you want to bring that information to a professor or if you're allowed to, but might be relevant more than ever now.
Instead of hiding in the office of Valbrix and then just
Yeah.
yeah.
Theorizing. You're cool though.
I think I should let them know.
At least, usually the way the school works, right, if they get a like an SOS or a distress call from other continents, then we go to them and help them. With as much respect as I can give, the North has always taken me for people that are very prideful. I don't know if the North would ever want to call Ascension Academy to come assist with their dealings. Based on what you've told me so far, they've seemed fairly secretive, got their own war going on. And
That is true. However, when my parents were alive, when my mother was alive, they did have an agreement with the CIF. And so that falls onto Volley to keep that. So yes and no to what you said.
I see. Okay. At least if you tell them, at least they know then, right? And you can't say that you didn't try to help.
There could be a thing that Liang or his, what's the translation? Keeper of knowledge? Or the leader might know more? Considering they're further up than we are. But not as close.
Just let me, or let us know what you decide, or if you let a professor know. I feel like Professor Albrecht probably already told them about this. Multiple times. It's all he used to ramble on about, so. Makes me wonder why we're going to Fallbrook. Have any of the professors ever said why?
I think there's tension
Victor
rising there.
had a theory pertaining to the prophecies given. Something might be happening with the Gates of Faust and the North Gate. Maybe something bad. If the prophecies weren't immediately talking about the north, and the north of where we're going. The thought process there.
Hmm.
So.
Can't say I've ever really looked into around there, up there, so I don't really know many of the places or see the north gate of.
Have to talk to Victor. They brought it up during our discussion about the prophecies. I don't have much more than that.
Hmm. Oh boy, that is something we're gonna have to go over. So, there has been a few times on occasion that the school has come in contact with werewolves, specifically feral ones, and other times they were called the Grey Fangs, I think. If I remember correctly, a very small knit group kind of met with them. So a lot of the time the school hasn't really faced werewolves or dealt with any feral ones. If you do, or when we go, I'll go over this again when it's going to be closer to time and more relevant on the journey there. Just some really basic stuff. If you come in contact with feral wolves, don't stare them in the eyes, things like that. Or if any wolf, for that matter, even people like myself, if we're going to like a hometown where my kind resides, they are extremely standoffish. You always have to prove yourself. It's kind of a matter of stance and stature, and you always have to be the alpha kind of thing, or proving that in a way. First impressions are everything when it comes to my kind. Again, I'm not going to go over all details, but closer to time, we can go over it a bit more.
Wasn't there like a werewolf at Town or something? It was a while ago.
Oh yeah, I do remember that one as well. Yeah. God, I don't remember his name though.
I don't even know what happened there.
I think he had a disease and he was very stubborn and didn't want humans, or anyone for that matter, helping him. But we convinced him otherwise.
To where like the wolves are you gonna be able to find out about your
That is also the plan, yeah. Oh god, they weren't part of this squad when that happened.
No.
Right. How much do you know about... Yeah. How much do you know about this and my werewolf situation and my markings? Do you know anything about that? Considering you're a part of medical as well, you don't. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Currently, we theorize I am currently dying or am extremely sick. Full moon specifically, when Alpha comes out, I have this just black ooze that forms in my body, and I spew it out sometimes. If you saw the fight with me and Victor, whatever the fuck half of that shit was that was coming out of me, we think is building. We don't know if it has something to do with the darkness. We don't know if it has something to do with the magical markings that are etched onto my skin. or hoping that Fallbrook is going to answer a lot of these questions. I got my markings from a tutor of mine in a place called Ironwood, where it's kind of where I go when the breaks are on and where I stay. It's like a werewolf village. And I kind of go there for extra classes. Because I was born in captivity, I didn't get to learn everything about people, and I'm missing a lot of parts of myself. So I've been going to do extra classes there. I met a personal tutor, they took me under their wing. Some other really weird, suspicious things were said by him that I didn't really think about at the time. The markings that I wear on my body, my sister also had at the time, and it was more of a kind of like a tribal thing that there was like little factions within a bigger faction. It was kind of for like these big games that we would do, like big hunts and stuff, and being placed in one, it just meant something significant. I don't really remember the details. Didn't really care. My markings were different, according to him. He also said he was preparing me to become a vessel. And there is another theory that I am meant to be a vessel for the god of Malar. Sounds a bit fucking crazy and wild, I know. I also don't really believe it. But me and my sister also had visions in the earlier years of Gaia, and I had a vision of a really strange leopard-esque creature with this red face.
Is nobody else here?
Bestial. I think that was Malar. This god that I'm recently learning about. There's not much about him. But I've learnt that he's the god of full-bloods, which are kind of rare nowadays, like full-blooded wolves. And usually it's just made up of half-bloods and things like that nowadays. So there's that. It gets a bit more convoluted, and it's a whole complicated mess at the moment. And there are many members in medical that know about it that are also helping me figure this stuff out.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah. Hopefully we should learn some stuff in Fallbrook.
I hope so too.
Yeah, it's kind of like the last option, so.
Hopefully
pressure.
Find something then.
I think one of the other options, I might talk to, is it Crescent? Is that the professor's name? The librarian?
Yes.
Crescent.
Might talk to them about, I know they know how to remove magical tattoos and stuff. I've seen them do it before. Might try and remove these, but that's also another theory. We don't know what's going to happen when I remove these markings, so that could also kill me.
Oh, lovely.
They
prefer not to die.
They're connected with the full moon somehow, or when I do my magics, they glow a blackish color. But as time went on, more of these black patches started to appear around my body. You can notice them on full moons, and they also glow and pulsate.
When you were Alpha, they said that they something offered them power and they accepted.
Oh god, yeah. There's also that. So there are people on campus that have seen visions and have seen black, misty figures with red eyes speaking to them, which is people that are, we'll call them initiates, that are corrupted.
People who get yoinked and go to haha funny
Yeah.
basement. Yeah.
Yeah, people that are possibly corrupted or influenced by the darkness have seen this. Alpha also has made mention of seeing this misted figure with red eyes speaking to him on occasion. But the strange thing about this is, I have never seen him. I've never spoke to him. Alpha has told me that he has physically seen it and has spoken to it. And this still happens today. And there was a time at the beginning of last year where Albrecht pushed Alpha to a limit to try and bring out a bit of, I don't know what to call it, character in him, I guess, to learn some things about Alpha, to try and, because at the time it was very confusing if we were going to be able to maintain control, or if I had to work with him, or how we were going to do it. They fought each other. Alpha was losing. This figure offered him power, and Alpha took it. And since then, that is when shit got really fucked, and I started to get sick. So there's a bunch of theories of, is it a god? Is it the darkness? But why can't I see it, but he can? Can the reason he only see it because on full moons the darkness is more present? Is it using my feral form and that anger against me? It's confusing.
Could imagine.
Do you think it might be that both of these entities have laid claim on you and they're fighting, and that's what's causing you sickness?
I'm not sure.
Imbalanced energy.
In the first year as well, this entity, I think, also corrupted either me or my sister and made us fight each other. Very long time ago. Don't really remember what happened. I just remember it speaking, I think it was to her. And we fought in the graveyard.
To do that a lot.
So yeah, this isn't the first time I've come in contact with it, but also very confusing on what I'm dealing with now.
Could imagine. If it is an imbalance of energies, it could only be your body is trying to fight it, but it doesn't work because such great forces make a sick and only a mortal body. In a sense, be something like that.
It sounds like
That's
you
the
have
thing,
just a
right?
happy little bag of goodies.
Yeah, no, my body's fucking confusing. That's also
When
the
is
thing,
anyone's
right?
body not confusing?
True.
Very true.
We're trying to figure out if I need to try and
Especially
split
at this
away
part of
from
school.
Alpha. Yeah, kind of confusing.
Got it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Not us.
Have fun.
We're Team B. The Team C deployment today. Or Team A.
It's 2. 1 and 2.
I thought that was just a very long one.
Maybe it was a very long one?
No, it's 2.
The sounded
No, it's 2.
like
It's 2.
It's A today.
Okay.
Okay.
We're B.
Right. I keep forgetting.
It's okay. Why did not want to go running?
Yeah, I don't want to.
Sit down. You're on your break, Missy.
Yeah.
We're not
Sorry.
having a repeat.
It's really nice though. There's groups now.
Hey, you know, it's nice. It's nice hanging out with Vanguard like this, you know? It's really funny. In our first years, Vanguard used to hang out with this all the time, and we hanged out so much that our biggest complaint to one another was we hang out too much. We wanted to split apart and go hang out with other squads. You fucking remember that? Because that's all we did was have squad talks.
I feel like it is probably more necessary now, considering myself and Thea are not the super close everyone, please. I know I'm not close with everyone on here. Thea's
So what
closer
made
to
you-
others.
What made you want to leave your other school?
I didn't get to go to school for a while. Long story short, I helped my mother with resistance work. I would study hard in my own time. My father is a diplomat from Eldoria, so he would homeschool me, teach me. He taught me Elven, and my mother taught me Undercommon and Duanti dialect. I applied to every school I could get a letter to. Ascension was the only one to accept me. It was poor timing, but it was good.
What about you?
What about me?
Why did you come to
Why
Ascension?
It
Yeah.
was the closest. My father wouldn't let me fight it anywhere further away.
Yeah. Your father sounds like a real guy. What's that about?
He's just very protective.
It's understandable. I get it.
He doesn't want me going very far.
Is your dad a noble at all?
The Hanavera family was once considered a small, noble family, but it's lost its standing. They still have a pretty large estate. Mainly, we just raise and sell horses.
I imagine that's good business.
It is. We aren't lacking any funds or customers.
Cool. I'm so used to people having like extreme, deep backstories of why they're here. Because
I kind of
everybody,
just
every
skimmed over
guarantee,
it.
every first year student you meet here has like some political reason to be here. Like Vev, Stark. No offense, Augusta.
I kind of just kept mine short because it long stories about everything, and everyone has so little time. Just in general. If you want my personal reason, it's I want to kill Inquisition members.
That's
I want to
fair.
wipe them off this fucking planet. I want to remove them from everywhere.
It's a good place to do it.
I have more reason because they took my brother, and I don't know where they're keeping him. So. Yeah.
What's your brother's name?
It depends. He had his naming ceremony before me. So he got a proper Yuan-Ti adult name. But he also has an elven name from our father. It is like how mine is Iris.
Wait, you get named after birth?
We get named properly by our parents when we are adults. Elders will give us our name temporarily. I still have a child's name because I left before I could do my naming ceremony. My mother's name is Estil. My brother, if you were to ask for his elven name, it is Valerian Solaris. But his adult name is Eustil, which was a grand member in Mother's family. So he got a proud name. Main name that was meant to give him strength and guidance through his life. While mine is, I guess, a bit silly. Elder's name based off appearance when young. My name, my Yonti name, is Astilla, which means tiny blue. I was blue scales like my mother, and very small compared to my brother. So, it is different.
And this conversation just got really boring.
Pleasure to meet you as
Till
well,
next
Alpha.
time. Thanks, Alpha. Okay. Well, perhaps if you're all okay with that, that'll be enough for tonight. It has been a full day for some of us. Definitely.
Well. Oh, Mike. Ooh. There you go.
Thanks for telling us the stuff.
Sure, what little I know. And
It's
allowed
good
to tell.
information to have.
Yeah.
Something is something.
Yeah. Well, I prefer to talk to Liang first, but I'll see what my decision comes to. Everybody rest up. Or don't. You don't have to listen to me.
You're technically second, technically we do. Adult.
Not
Nowadays.
fun.
What is it? I came to ask.
Hell's
Do you have a moment of time?
My question
Me, him,
exactly.
both.
You.
Make sure to be careful if you're wandering anywhere near the outside of the barrier.
Yeah,
go in pairs. And run if you hear
I'm
anything
going
big.
with him. I'll be back.
Huh?
Yes, Professor. Sorry.
No worries. Be safe. Not a creature you want.
So a
to mess
professor
with.
was mauled or beaten? Which one?
Yes. Yeah. Neum. From what I understand, he crawled back here. Like it took him a day or something. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Make sure that if you decide to go anywhere near the outside of the barrier, have somebody with you, and preferably don't. Yeah, preferably
Understood.
stay inside the barrier, but if you have to for whatever damn reason, don't go alone.
Who got hurt?
All right.
A professor got hurt.
A professor was attacked by a very dangerous creature that apparently has been spotted around the outside of the barrier. It is not one you should trifle with.
Do we know what the creature is?
It is a manticore.
Oh, hell no.
A manticore?
It is a very large, very dangerous, and deadly creature that I'm sure Neum would have plethora of information on. But until this situation is resolved, please stay within the barrier.
Understood.
Short story, stay within the barrier. A professor got hurt. There's a creature outside.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
That's all I need to know.
Alright, then spread that amongst yourselves as well. I'm sure there'll be an announcement of some kind, but hey, the more information that gets out, the better, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, especially like this.
I could probably do one.
I mean, we got
Mhm.
Vanguard
I guess.
Tower. If you want to fuck around with that. Yeah, my
That's
permission.
very true.
And no, I don't know how to use it.
I don't know either. I'm not even gonna test it.
I was gonna say I wouldn't even begin to know how to
Jamie could probably tell
fiddle
you.
with that.
I think you just go up there and talk like the carpet. Unfortunately.
Oh,
goddamn carpets!
Magic carpets.
You free later? Ellie?
Yeah.
Actually, if you're not okay, we don't have to talk.
I'm fine. I'm just like, Moon's making me antsy, but I can talk. I'm fine. I just get pissed off real easily. Nowadays.
They're definitely asking questions, like you said. Almost to the
Sure, aren't
point
you?
that they think, which is half true, that I'm not allowed to say anything.
About the
Gotta
north.
hit the books.
I take it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All the theories that I talked to Albrecht about, it's like coming to a head. It's making my stomach turn.
Hello, Augusta.
Hey.
Lily.
How did it go with, Moody?
Alpha.
Yeah.
Should we call him something else? Would just be rude. I don't know. Would that just make it worse? Spot.
Muffin dog.
Fluffy. Spike.
Oh, I thought we were talking about
I
something
know
else.
what we're
Like a
talking about.
pitbull named Princess. I don't know.
Pretty much.
Hi, Princess.
Don't be
No.
mean.
If I
If he
said
called
the name
Alpha, he
he
called
likes.
Alpha.
Yeah. I mean,
Mm.
that's just very generalized.
It is better we know. It's better we try not to piss him off, especially after
True.
Zachary's warning to us.
True.
Maybe not the
Which
best
warning?
idea.
Which Zachary warning?
he's-
Or, okay, personal warning, probably. Sorry.
Just he can be a bit much. Probably
Oh,
a better idea
yes.
not to piss him off.
He actually was a lot worse when he first came here. They had to literally
was
lock
gonna
him
say.
up every night. Every full moon.
Almost
He's
killed
gotten
his
progress.
team.
He can walk around and almost killed me.
Oh.
He can walk
I
around and then he smelled like rotten flesh
shouldn't,
last time.
Morgan!
Like exploded. I
Hey,
know.
Morgan.
I'm assuming.
There he go.
You know?
He went that way.
No,
He-
I was
he
gonna
go
ask
bridge.
about progress, but we talk about it later. Go and do your thing if you
I-
want to
no,
talk to him.
I have a thing.
Hi.
No progress.
Hi. I just want to ask you a thing.
Beyond.
Another thing.
A thing. There's a lot of things today.
Hood thing. You made a thing.
Give
Good
me, give me any tattered, give me any tattered uniform that you have that you don't mind getting cut up and made into,
Gosman.
and I can do that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold on one moment.
Just Cybert. She said that she was gonna be delayed with her meeting with you.
Some chopped liver.
I'd laugh with
I said only.
Thank you, Guardsman.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
If you see her again, tell her that it's fine. We'll reschedule.
Understood. I get to play messenger, man.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Stark's like undergoing like something, so she's like monitoring
so it's Stark's
it.
fault. Understood.
Stark is
More
also
like
in
Zeph. It's more like Zephy's
Yes, he
fault.
was. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did someone die?
No, no one's dead.
No.
Also, it's kind of a rude
Professor
way to
Neum
come into
was-
the conversation where someone was dead.
I mean, Neum almost died, you know.
That would be sad.
Yes, Victor died.
Yeah. I mourned his death.
Did you know?
I did. First day I met you. Realized how dead you were on the inside. Just couldn't believe it.
Mm.
At least try to.
Hi.
Hi.
Wow.
Need to put the box. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Big heavy ass way of so many.
You going training?
Oh, bitch.
No, I was debating to see. No, I think I'm had enough of gimmicks. But I'm trying to find the culprit. I'm back on the case about the posters. Was it you?
Alright. Fuck no. Do I look that creative? Fuck no.
I mean, to vandal a poster? I mean, that sounds like right up your alley.
True, it isn't very creative. Not that
Yeah,
I'm saying you would
whoever
do
this-
it, I'm just saying it's not very creative.
Under one of your posters.
Oh, Professor.
I mean, whoever it
I'm
was
here.
was
Apologies for
stupid. They obviously have a
No, it's
personal
okay. We all
vendetta.
have-
Is
Well,
he
I'm
not that
okay.
stupid? Yeah.
Stark? Yeah, no, he's fine.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
We're currently looking for Flora though. She ran off and we can't find her. So
Oh.
I'm leaving to them. I'm not
Yeah,
getting
she was.
involved.
She was pacing. Yeah.
Mhm. Sorry, I'm here to
Great,
steal
well-
Victor and Hannah. So
bye.
Before we get stolen
I
away.
miss you. I miss you. Say it back. Say it back.
Go, 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 go.
See you in a bit.
Your journey of self-discovery.
Go, 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 go.
Yippee!
I thought you went to bed.
Hi.
No.
I'm volatile right now.
I miss you so much,
That's
baby.
fine. Hey, Ellie.
Fuck.
Oh.
I miss you more.
Go.
Healthy relationship.
No.
Okay.
You know you miss me.
And that flat ass? I don't think so. Sorry,
Listen, I'm more than a flat.
I saw you.
I'm more than
I
a
saw
actually
you.
move, okay?
Did people tell
Did
you?
see these-
Did
these
people
kids
tell you
do
I saw
things,
you?
Okay, I don't just lay
Stop.
there like a dead fish.
Did people tell you I saw you? Shut up about that fish. Did people tell you I saw you? Seymour
you
saw
can
you, but I saw you
see.
through Seymour. I saw you through Seymour.
So I look good, don't I?
I mean, I didn't see, but like there was a black hair, long hair, playing a guitar in a tree. Who else?
Was
I don't know,
Seymour
Seymour.
spying on me? Why was he talking about me?
Somehow, I don't know. I don't know how he saw you when he's that fucking big. I didn't even
Well, I mean,
see
I've
it.
been on
I
his back a
perceived
multiple
it.
times, but how did he see me at the thing?
I perceived it. I didn't see it, but I knew it was. I knew the description.
Are you sure it was me?
Headphone. Long black hair, playing a guitar at a tree.
I just went to the wrong dorm.
I mean, playing under a tree is like a staple bard thing, is it not?
Long black hair?
I mean, very common in my neck of the woods. Saigon, I'm a dime a dozen. Okay, my eyes are kind of different.
Guitar?
But, I mean, there's bards. Okay, I don't know about like that as good as looking as me. Or were they as good looking as me? In this vision of yours?
Oh.
I don't think Seymour perceived like, man, that guy's a hottie. It was just
Guy Tree.
Right. Man, he's so funny. Did he say anything like that?
I just perceive Guy Tree. I feel happy when I see him.
I mean, man, you would think if it was a Seymour, he would have just said like guy with black hair, hanging on for dear life because he missed catching the boat with the academy, and he was hanging on the back of my shell for one mission. It was funny.
I know you chose me to be like the seer because I perceived it differently because I can't see. But then I saw, but I didn't. I don't know, man.
But I'll be alright.
Guy that fits your description. Seymour saw somehow.
Okay, so why? What was the purpose? What was the context?
I don't know. He just showed me a bunch of memories. That was it. Like I saw people with the relics from our dorms, like all of them. People were using them. I saw people like Kari. Like Kari, and he was sad about her. And then there's this woman, and I forgot her name. There was a specific woman that Seymour was with. I'm gonna have to sleep on it to remember. But he showed me all that, and I perceived it without seeing. I sound like I smoked some fucking crack.
I mean, those with visions and seers
This was
are...
This was while like the shell cleaning was happening.
Okay, but why?
Like I went up to him. I don't know. I don't know why he showed me all that. But he just did.
Did you ask?
I can't. The thing is, I can only.
So he just showed you a picture of me?
Well, yeah, basically, just a bunch of like snippets of his life through his eyes.
And then me.
Yeah, and then you.
And yours? Would you mind going on a trip with me? Is he still?
I mean,
Zachary said there's
I
something
think
about
so.
tentacles,
Yeah.
too.
Alright, I want to know why
you
he's
saw a
gossiping
guy
about
with
me.
tentacles. Okay, I mean, okay. Disclaimer. I can only sense his intentions. I can't talk to him. In that moment, he was talking to me, and I understood him. But usually, it's just, oh, he feels happy. Oh, he's irritated. But I mean, we can try if you want to. But I don't know if it's gonna. Okay. He's probably still out there.
Let's go.
Here's a
Yeah,
one
he's
question.
still there.
You said the one with long black
I told
hair from
Playing a
you said
guitar
from-
at the base of a
was
tree.
You said he was looking up at them?
No, I don't know if it was up or down or what, because it's all fuzzy in my head. I still need to, go through it. Because it was a lot at once. Anyway.
Alright.
Let's see if we can get answers. I don't know if we will, but yeah.
You know, if I ever have a prophecy, I'm gonna write down on the evening at 5:47 on Tuesday of the 23rd of this month, on the corner of William Street and Adams Avenue. This thing is going to exactly happen. None of this.
It'd probably be
Also,
it'd probably be a lot more helpful.
Don't go outside the barrier tonight, apparently.
Yeah, Tia told us.
I mean, if Ellie were to
Yeah.
write it down, it'd all be in Braille anyway.
I was at the lighthouse.
Yes,
and
it
then
would be.
A guard came up and said, "You should probably go." I was like, "Oh, am I not allowed to be here?" They're like, "No. There's a manicore out here. You should go."
Yeah. What?
Manticore.
Those exist? Those exist here?
I believe they're rare.
Existed here.
Yeah, here. Don't know, but I know they're...
They said apparently one of the professors got attacked by one, and they were crawling for, they said about 8 hours or all day back to the academy. So it was far off, but who knows if it was following them or anything.
Which professor?
I don't know. I guess whichever one hasn't been here today.
Barian?
Okay.
No, I don't think it was Barian. Is it Neil?
It wasn't.
Who? Is it that guy?
No.
He seems fine to me.
He was
They're
here
fine.
during the
They don't-
during
yeah.
the turtle time.
Right.
I
There's
thought
a
the
Cassidy.
animal here.
The animal handler
Cassidy.
one?
Oh, fuck, what's his name?
Do I look?
That's why I said
No, I-
It started with an N.
Neum.
The guard
Oh
told
wait,
me.
was that the
Neum.
professor that looked
okay.
super tired all the time?
Yes, that
he
one.
was out camping and got injured, but he's okay now. We just need to let him rest.
Manticores.
Yes, and it headed towards Valendor, so we don't have to worry about it showing up here. But still, just
Oh,
in
good.
case, keep on
Then
the
I
lookout.
could have stayed at the lighthouse.
Feel free to. Just
Guards came and
remember
got
the
me.
tail is deadlier than the claws and the fangs. One bad strike from that's gonna put you out of the fight, and then it doesn't really need to continue it. But if you do manage to kill it, please bring the tail back, because we need to empty the venom sac.
I've never.
I mean,
fought a
I can
manticore.
probably.
You could probably blow one up.
Jamie would give him a new hole.
If it shows up.
Stop. No. 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 We're shutting up.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh.
Okay.
Neum is alive.
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah. I need a fucking drink, man. Been a day.
Damn, me
Has
too.
it been dinner time yet?
I asked that same thing.
No, I didn't see the tables
No
up
dinner tonight.
for it.
Y'all are starving.
I guess.
Thank
I
you.
guess it's a liquid dinner for Cassidy. A lot of whiskey.
Welcome to
Lot of
Alpha.
fucking
Welcome to AA.
Don't do the thing where you only have liquids. It makes you poop really bad, apparently.
Yeah, it sure does.
I'll be sure to have some bread at least then.
Okay.
So he says. Before he walks off into
My
the distance.
sisters went on a diet where they only drank like soup and liquidy stuff, and yeah, they didn't make it out of bed one morning when they had to, and it's kind of gross. You know, I had to clean it up.
Oh, Jamie.
Yeah.
That's awful.
And then mother tied her to a chair and started force feeding her pasta.
Oh.
For like hours. That was a weird day.
Oh, that was. Was that? That was.
I'm gonna go get some orange juice.
Seymour.
Again?
He doesn't normally do that. Right.
Wasn't Ellie
Should we go-
and Chips trying to talk to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ellie and Chips went out to him.
Okay.
Yeah, they're already.
Okay. Maybe he's reacting to them. I'm gonna go double check.
Well, I hope
just
it's
to
not a
make
call
sure,
for
because-
something.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
why I'm gonna go and double check.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to have dinner an hour ago. An hour and 5 minutes ago, exactly. Not that I would know.
Sounds about right. Well, while we wait for dinner, you want to go about that stuff we were going to?
Yeah. Let me complain at first.
Don't sound so excited.
I wish it was a different conversation. No, that's fine.
What conversation?
What kind of conversation do you want to have?
Okay, well, don't ask me that question when I don't have, like, a single idea to counter that. Moving too fast for me.
It's not that hard a question. Something you'd like to hear?
No. Maybe.
What is it then?
Nothing.
You're lying.
Of course I am. I don't believe you have a map in here, do you? Not that we need one.
No. What do you need a map for?
There's a crack in your stairwell. I just noticed that. It's not important. Sorry, that was very particular of me. Yeah. So, that prophecy, that first one, that's a, oof. That's a big one. I didn't personally understand the rest of them, mind you. However, that one stuck out to me.
Yeah, I looked at it a little bit more. I think it might also be like a timetable of sorts.
Yeah.
Because it mentions summer heat in the first line. And it says, sowing whatever. And then the second line is reap.
Reap and fall. Or is it fail?
It says fail, but,
Failure means, it can mean like falling. So, in a sense.
The next line is the one about, the crown of ice. And then the fourth one is just ash to ash, or, ash is and ash was. Which,
yes.
I don't know, going with that, to me, it's kind of like, during the summer, the seeds will be planted. During the fall, events will happen. Maybe it means during the winter, things will be held back. Once again, and then in spring, things will be ashes. Or it'll be what it always was. It's obviously not very clear, but it's one way to think about it. That should events occur, and the Lord rises or whatever, it'll start in the summer, may be held off in winter, and then spring we find out which side is in ashes. The only theory I could think up that makes any sense to me. aside from the very obvious of
Yeah.
the ice crown holding things back again.
Did you know the North Cup? We have been blamed for a lot of misfortunes.
I know the stories, and I looked more into it on, when I was learning more about a friendly door here, and one of the things came up being that was where it happened the first time.
Hmm.
So if that's the case, then maybe it happens there again, or regardless of where it happens, holding it off there.
I think we need that map. I want to show you something. We can go to the Vanguard dorm.
Alright. Because I could also talk about the other stuff that you missed. So, me and Stark hadn't been getting letters from home for a few weeks. Usually, my mom will send something, or the other parts of my family giving me vague threats masqueraded as encouragements and well wishes and all that. None of that. None of that for a while. Especially since, we didn't go home for the winter.
Correct. Right.
I had no idea what was happening. One of the days you were gone, Stark finally got a letter. And it basically outlined that a bomb went off in the capital of Eos.
What the fuck?
And no one knows who planted it or why. Leading theories being we'll get to that, I guess.
You think it's political?
It most definitely is. A leading theory is it's the noble faction trying to make a move. It's the leaders, the emperor and all that, and well, in the aftermath, the royal family is MIA. There's been no bodies found, but if you're right at the center of it, there's not really much to find. And even if they are alive, they're marked as MIA because no one's seen anything of them. So, if they are, they're in hiding.
I wouldn't blame them.
And after that happened, forces are being drawn. Yeah. Noble faction is gathering its forces, and there's the other side. Basically, my country is probably already is in the middle of a civil war. The note Stark received is somewhat outdated in its information. And I have no idea where my family and where our house is aligned. Currently, under House Bastion, but who knows if my grandparents are smart enough that they might think they have a better chance taking over and working for the other side. I have no idea who's doing what's where my family's at, what's happening, what side I'm supposed to be on. Whether I just don't know what's happening back home, and I'm worried. If it's a civil war, that means any place could be a battlefield, including my home. There's talk about me and Stark possibly getting drafted into this war. Luckily, sorted it out with the headmistress. They're gonna deny any possibility of that as best they can. But worried about my mother and what the fuck's gonna happen to me.
That's worrying me a little bit, but, I'm sorry. If anything, I can help you stay here, or I can smuggle you up north, or something, if, something comes to it. And we can try to find your mother too, or something. We could take her somewhere.
I appreciate it. I don't know what's I just don't know what's happening. If one side wins as well, I might change things for me, be even worse than how they were. My entire house could fall, and I don't know. Political connections is kind of how I got here, so I don't even know if I'd be allowed to stay.
There are strings we could pull. All of us. We would want you here. And we'd also want your mother safe. We'll find a way, if it comes to it. I don't think we should worry about it now. the thought should be there, yes, but we can plan instead of worry. Okay? You have a lot of friends that have power here, and people that could probably pull strings just as much as the CAF.
Aye. Thanks, I'm keeping it in my mind. I just,
Why does that worry me?
can't really
That's
do
a
anything
lot.
to... Yeah, maybe we should go see what's happening with that.
Yeah. Let's go.
You can come back and look at the map another time.
No, had not happy face.
I'm distrusting of individuals who try and use you as if you are a reservoir.
I think a lot of people were misinterpreting what I meant.
Crescent made it very clear that
I don't know what's going on exactly.
Well, someone's coming back in a boat, so do they know?
You think it's Chips and Ellie? They probably finished their business.
Probably.
Okay, well, at least there's people, right?
Aye, that there is.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Okay for the most part. Oh, my back.
Yeah. Wait, did Seymour go back? Oh, Seymour is gone.
Are you guys okay?
Guardians or something. Like that seems like a really heavy implication. They kept showing me or something.
I was gonna say, it's
okay,
okay.
Hi, Professor.
But even
Hello.
Understandable. I don't know. Well, where did
Why'd you
Seymour
go
go?
out to fucking swim, you bitch? I was being a medium again.
So I've heard and can see.
Just getting information. If it's that big of a deal, then okay.
No, we. First off, are you alright, Ellie?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm frazzled again. Not exactly used to being like a medium. Divination, all that. Yeah.
I would have been taken to the fucking cells
Do you need
at
to
that
go sit
point.
down?
No. Chips I told Chips
lots of
that I
fucks
saw
and-
Seymour showed me Chips, and I told Chips, he's like, I want to find out what the hell. So we went back out there, and then Seymour told me, and I told them that Seymour has something he needs to do. and he left, and he promised he'd be back. He couldn't, or rather
Okay.
didn't tell us what he had to do.
Understood.
It just felt like contextually was like they knew time was right to go do something. Like because of
Where the fuck did he go?
He's on the ship.
What?
What?
Well, then we trust that Seymour will return.
We might need to retrofit the ship with sails rather than banners for the Fallbrook mission.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot longer of a trip now.
If Seymour doesn't return in time.
I have faith
Can't we
in the
just
big
borrow
guy.
theirs?
This is also a possibility.
You know, you'd think, but blah blah blah, red tape, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we just gotta trust that, well,
No,
Seymour will come back.
fucking whatever. He's hiding because he thinks he's fucking guilty.
Oh, guilty of what?
I don't know, going
Ships-
outside the barrier.
Ships over there is hiding.
Yeah, his name is Ships now.
No, the only reason why we were even over there is because we heard Seymour.
Yeah, he was being really fucking loud, wasn't he? Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
was
that's
just
why
responding
some of
vocally.
us went to
Seymour's that
Yeah,
boy.
we wanted to make sure Seymour was okay, and then we found out you
Yeah,
were out
he's-
there, and we figured we'd let you were out there for a reason, so we'd let you do your thing.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Seymour's just gone, so we lost our most efficient method of transportation for now.
They didn't
Well,
say he didn't say when.
So
he'd
hopefully
be
there's no
back,
call to
just
action.
That he would be back eventually.
Well, if there is a call to action, we will answer it. Then we just have to know we will take a significantly longer time getting there. But
He's just gone.
he hasn't let us down so far, so I see no reason why to worry that he
No.
won't come back.
I think with all the prophecy shit, I feel like Seymour was re-implying to me that Chips might be a guardian or something. And I remember the woman's name that I kept seeing. Her name is Callista. And she was the last one alive, the one who wrote that entry.
Yeah, based off the context of what she got from Seymour, that was the name of the person that spoke to all of us that were in the library when everybody had confirmed their presence to the book.
I see.
It was like a recorded message of some kind from, quote, the last of them, but not the last.
So, this Callista person is what, still alive?
She might be dead now. She's probably long dead.
Based off the context of when it sounded like they made that recording of their message, that was potentially several hundred years ago.
Look, at this point, nothing surprises me, so I wouldn't be surprised if this person somehow lasted that long.
And yeah, in the context of Guardians, I saw a bunch of like creatures, like animals and stuff. Like there's a skeleton, a huge skeleton in the cave over there somewhere. It was a Leviathan. It's this giant creature with, instead of like back fins, it had tentacles. And I think that was one of the
Okay.
Guardians. It had a rivalry with Seymour. And then I saw people, and the only person standing was Callista. Bunch of people in robes, but all of them were dead, but the Callista was the only one standing. And then I didn't recognize anyone, but I saw uniforms, people in uniforms. Colored uniforms.
Well, the
And then I saw
person
Chips.
standing. Ah,
You bitch, you fucking left
congratulations.
me!
I didn't leave. I was here the whole
Hey,
time.
Chips.
The hell you did!
Hey, wait,
Look.
Chips, where did Chips go? The
Well,
Chips was
a
up on the
singular
ship.
person standing amongst
Welcome
dead
back.
people certainly implies that there's a chance that said person could be alive, but if that's true, they'd be several hundred years old.
It's also
Which-
possible there are more messages from
That
those
is-
guardians in the other wings of the library that weren't opened. There were
Also
still two
true.
that were completely sealed.
Keep getting answers and more questions. Fun.
Yeah, that's
You're
generally
popular.
how it goes.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully he'll have a safe trip and he'll finish whatever he's got to do quickly.
I've never
Well,
seen
they
this
felt
happen
very
before.
confident. Then again,
Well,
it's not every day we open up like an
I have a new
ancient
job
source
as a
of
turtle
knowledge that
medium.
makes a big pulse of magic go out.
I want to see this library.
or maybe he's just comfortable talking to you.
Well,
Maybe
you'd have to ask
talking.
Miss
It's like a-
Crescent about it
Mm-hmm.
because
I'm gonna
they
go
don't
in
want
and
us
trying to
to
think
talk
about
about
how
how
I
to
interpret
open
it. Because I see it, but I don't because I can't. I
Yeah.
recognize
You see it in your head.
It's like
Yeah,
trying
but I
to
don't
describe
because I've never
taste
seen
to
anything.
someone who can't taste anything.
Yeah.
Sounds thoroughly unpleasant.
Well, all I know is I am not explaining this to the headmistress. That is not
If
gonna
she
be
comes
my
to me
job.
again, I will fucking explain it again to her.
Just say, hey, Seymour left.
I will back you
Bye.
up. I know you will do nothing
Cassidy,
wrong.
what do you,
I will.
Mr.
I'll
Cassidy?
leave a
What do you
I'll leave a
mean?
report in her office.
Seymour just
I
left.
mean what I mean.
Look, that woman scares me on a good day.
Got a question. Yeah. She's okay. She didn't when she called me out of the classroom, it was just like, hey, don't do this. I'm like, but the guard said I could. She's like, okay, then you didn't do anything wrong. That was it.
He just constantly sounds like she's disappointed in me, and I don't know. It's just
I think that's that. Like just her personality.
I mean, she's
I'm gonna,
probably
like,
annoyed
go,
with everybody
like,
that went in the
chill
library
now.
last night.
So that like gave me the worst
Less than you
headache.
would think.
exactly.
Exactly.
Actually, I'm assuming she ended up
So this is
talking
gonna be
to
a
the
lot of
professors
fucking
about it.
paperwork.
Is she mad at us?
I hope you got some sort of answers.
particularly, actually.
If he comes back, I can talk
Presence,
to him with you again.
Gave her a debriefing
if
this
it's
morning
still possible.
with all the
But-
rest of the professors,
Yeah.
and
okay.
This led
Well,
to the
I
lesson
guess I get
that
to talk
they,
to
they
Victor
all
and
had
say
today.
that, how's it gonna feel?
Say it. Say
I
it.
told Miss
I mean-
Crescent that,
Say it.
but
I mean,
given
you saw me and your
say
mom before
everybody
him.
whose names were in that book, especially should see if they are
Shut up!
have that aptitude because
Gross.
it may be important to
Shut up!
somebody
You're
whose
right, shut
name
up!
is there is present whenever
Sorry, it just dawned
inevitably
on me,
other
it's
people
funny.
want
Just
to
to
go
Yeah,
in
we'll
there.
go to the room for a little bit.
More than likely.
Left your
I
sword
don't
on
know
the
if
dock.
it means all of them are guardians, because in the context
You left
of
your
the,
sword on the dock.
maybe
Oh,
if
thank you,
reading other
Professor. Yeah,
pages
yeah,
of
that
it,
was
if
great.
it
Okay,
had
alright,
means
I'll
of
talk to you later. I'm gonna go
other guardians.
Have a breather first,
not
maybe?
have visions.
Yeah, and with your
I'm
significant
I'm
other?
gonna have visions without seeing. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm good. Yeah.
Let us
Visions
let
without
anybody know if you
seeing.
need anything.
I would not be.
Try to relax if you can.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
It's alright,
glad
Ellie. You just fit in the role of the blind seer.
I'm a seer who sees the fucking past.
I'm glad we checked it out at
Almost
least.
useless.
Aye.
Just the amount hearing him.
I'll have a look through the professor's offices.
Yeah, it was one professor. It wasn't. It was before you were here, before everyone else.
It's all a lot to go through.
That it is.
I just want to check one more time.
Yeah, it's apparently okay. Yes, Chips wanted to go talk to him more because I told Chips that Seymour showed me Chips. So he's like, I want answers. I'm like, okay, I will be your translator. And I remember the woman's name that I saw. Her name is Callista. And recently it came out, and I think she thinks that Callista's the one who wrote the journal, or the entry, the warning, whatever, that we heard in class. We asked about... Yeah, we heard about... Well, we asked about the Guardians. And I saw creatures. When I say see, I didn't actually see. I interpreted it. I saw creatures. I saw a Leviathan, which is like this giant creature with like tentacles instead of back fins. It's the skeleton that's in the cave near the beach. It went in there and then it died and Seymour got sad or whatever. And then I saw people.
Sorry, I don't feel like hearing that Leviathan thing again.
You're fine.
So, the crown, you know, always sits on top, right? Blah, blah, blah. Common sense. With the north, obviously where it's at, on the maps, we're the head. And where Modgadot is like way up here. Like, in this area, give or take. And with that, the story is that it was a seat for the first of the giants. A kingdom, a place for them to call their own. It also has been, what is it? It has been said, the probability that there might have been someone else there, or someone before them. Now, Modgdog and giant loosely translate to dark death. And I'm pretty sure it's been named that for a long time. If there was a name, it's lost. And it's lost there. Some say the elves were also there. An elven kind that was more rare nowadays, if at all. I'm trying to remember the loose translation. A seat for the ones a part of the land. I said it earlier, something... The seat becomes a ruin. In the ruins it shall stay. But the ruins should be a kingdom for the one who made it that way. And we suspect that part of the reason why a lot of the wars and the creatures that are trying to flee up north, they're trying to get away from there. Because anything that goes there does not come out. If it does, it comes back changed. Which is a suspicion the beer hags might have either gotten there or been tampering in a way, which could be a connection to Liang's stuff.
Vulture.
And like all things, if you don't know how to fix it, you have to go to the source. Now, the only other way I could think of is we go to King Vali, or the Jarl, or leader of one of the tribes further north that we have a connection to. See if they have any information. Because in the way it works, the leadership, and I don't remember the name, but the Elder of Knowledge, the one that passes down a collection of information.
Aye.
They're the ones that hold all of it, and then it gets passed down to their next of kin. So, my hopes is that we can have that figured out, but that is what I mean by the Frozen Crown. Because all the stories and the history lead to that spot. Same. We talked about this with Albrecht, too. But I haven't received any letters either, so I don't really know. And I don't even think he'd give me an answer. Because Northerners keep their secrets. Though, I think since joining the CAF, I think we've been opening up a little over time, and I think probably now would be the best. Especially if things are starting to point to there. Especially a prophecy.
It's a lot to really think about. Consider.
Yeah. Which is why part of me is not surprised about Seymour. Creatures have the affinity of the earth they come from. And with that, it makes sense with all the ones from the north acting like they are. Trying to get away from something. Obviously. That's their instinct. When something is wrong, they get away from it. Whether it be a creature, whether it be some force of nature, or force of unnature. And I believe that if what the prophecy said is true, from our understanding, it's just gonna spread. It will just keep going, and going, and going.
I think we'll have to see what other people think, maybe.
I want to see what Liang thinks. I want to see if he knows more.
We'll ask him next time he's feeling up for it.
Yeah, at least.
I think I'm gonna head to bed right now, though.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna say goodnight to the others, and I'll join you, okay?
Alright, I'll just go into your room then.
Alright, don't freeze.
Don't worry, I won't. I'll look through all your shit.
What the hell? thought you loved me. What are you? Don't go through my shit. You can. I trust you. Okay, bitch.
That sounds lovely.
Hey, Augusta, are you sleeping over at Gallant tonight because of
Bile is sleeping in my room right now, so.
Oh.
Guess I'm staying in my
the other way
room.
around.
There we
I
go.
thought
Yeah,
you
I
would be
know.
too. I thought you would be too scared of the Jamie Reaper.
No, I am.
Yeah, he's terrifying.
Mhm.
Prophecy's weird. Prophecies are weird.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna go to bed
Yeah.
then and slump into my lava and
Yeah,
sink into
same.
the depths.
I'm gonna go to bed, grab a drink,
Yeah.
call it good.
Good night, Missy.
Sounds like a plan. Have a good one, everyone.
Damn, is everybody going to bed an hour early? I mean, hell yeah. Oh, Depresso, now you've messaged me back. Okay, buddy. I'll get to it. I love you. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Well.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
I thought that clown, Great Lord.
Alright.
The Great Lord is a clown.
Be careful.
What a fucking night.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I am crunchy.
Crunchy? Oh no.
Crunchy. Ugh.
Oh.
Alright, I'm not having y'all stay here, so I'm gonna send you to go watch my honey or something. 'Cause I'm outie. Love you guys so much, and until next time, how do you spell House-ifer BT? There you go. Have fun. Bye!